I just realized my music wasn't playing. Hey, everybody. I may not have had a shower today because my shower, for some reason, is not working. So the pipe behind it may be frozen. So, which is not a good sign. So hopefully nothing happens. I just assume it's bad. Frozen? I mean, I'm not sure, but I don't sound awake yet. It's because I didn't have a shower. Usually it's the shower that fully wakes me up, but yeah. Don't worry, after talking for a bit, I'll sound much better. I tried to work it, and there's no water coming out, so I'm like, everything else works though. There's like my sink is fine, everything else. So. That was the coffee was for. You have to understand, I'm difficult to wake up. I need like a shower, coffee, 5 milligrams of Coca-Cola cocaine. There you go. We have a big update today, by the way. Remember the thing Rajek was in here warning me about? It's happening. Big, yeah, I know. Also, hey, Pat. How you doing, Pat? Everyone be nice to Pat today. Because I feel bad about for some reason. Yep. So it's happening. So, major breaking changes for Crossfire 2 players. So, added a guarantee to Morse Rate Moon to the starting system only affects new games. So I can't guarantee that. I'd have to restart my run if I want to guarantee that. I'm not going to restart the run. I'm so close to basically getting out of the system that I can make do without it. Terrible, but I'll do better. Advanced Tech Card and Singularity Tech Card have been changed to Advanced Science Spec 1 and Advanced Science Spec 2 with their own catalogs and set of data cards compared to current Matter Science specs. That might be one of the cards I have. Stream on the weekend unnatural. Hey, Kodiak. So I might be changing that when I update. When updating your save file, all existing gravimetric facilities will be set to that were set to previous recipes will be mined and put in an iron box. So that I don't have any, so that's not a big problem. There's a log file as well. The 4 solid rocket fuel recipes have been generally rebalanced and approved. The changes are meant to reduce the required amount of throughput of oxygen. That's also a major problem. Reduce the input of machines required to try and create a viable use case for each recipe, while ensuring the rocket fuel is not a viable option for power generation. So, yeah, that's always been an issue with it, so that's kind of interesting that they're doing that. As part of this, energy usage of atmospheric condensers, electrolyzers, and Crossfire 2 advanced buildings have been increased. Efficiency modules can no longer affect atmospheric condensers or electrolyzers to water recipes. That's an interesting one. That's actually an interesting one. That efficiency modules don't affect. I wonder what may, because there's nothing else in SC that does that. So I wonder what the. Well, I know they want to have a cost, but that was always. The thing is, like, you put in efficiency modules, like, into, like, particle accelerators or something, but you really want speeds in it, because speeds are really good all the time. Rayguard hates water. This is not Rayguard. It's be Trax. This would be a couple, I believe it's a couple people, but it's Radjack and, well, Trax the same person, but yeah. This is Chad Jack, yes. Voiding recipes in K2 Crusher is generally slower. Voiding recipes now returns input 75% of the time. Voiding takes longer for buildings, tiles, and other placeable items. Landfill can no longer be voided. That's a big one, because I started doing that actually for my ores. So, I mean, all I'm gonna do is start destroying chests, I guess. I'm not sure about this decision, but yeah, I guess it's to make it so that I can't do that, but. I mean, I got I got storage space for days, I guess. Voting nerfs, Radjack coming through. Hey, I told you, dog. No, I know. I know. Heat recipe, water, and steam are reduced from 0.5 to 0.3 kilojoules, getting closer to space exploration. This change means you need to provide more water to heat exchangers and high temperature exchangers to achieve the same results. All good. Reduce the stats of logistic construction bots. Hopefully that's not speed. I love the speed of the K2 construction bots, but we'll see. Because it's like K2 I always felt was like it had faster bots, faster belts, and faster trains. You know, those three things. Because that's what it was all about. But yeah, we'll see. Vendelage bloom is now made in a greenhouse. Ooh. Sand has been replaced with fertilizer. The Vendelage bloom must be. Oh, okay. Sand and mineral water have been added to. By the way, I've read a lot of these like before. I'm just reading it for you guys too. Sand and mineral water have been added to the fertilizer recipe. Added a new efficient recipe for a small electric motor consumes rare metals. Ooh, that's pretty good. Rare metal output is reduced from core fragment mining. You know, I may not need that landfill voiding thing then if I have that at least. Because that was where most of my stuff was coming from. Improved molten iron to steel ingot recipe. Increased oil output of core oil fragment processing. That's pretty good. Increased oil return on filtering dirty water. I wonder how it's going to mess with Brevin's stuff, but we'll see. Because he added something for gold for that, but we'll see. And recipes for loaders to bring them closer to AI loaders. Yep. I already use the AI loaders, so that's kind of what I do with that. Adjusted the lithium production chain to avoid chlorine creation with up to Prod 9 modules. Oh, nice. Rebalance matter liberation recipes to make more flavored over the sand recipe. Reverted low density structure to original SC recipe, beryllium version unchanged. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when I have it there. And you get the weapons cache with biomatter. Oh, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Where lab loses logistic tech cards. Dirty holy water and... Oh, you can barrel... Oh, yeah, you can barrel them. Okay, that makes more sense. Deliver cannon for recipes for some K2 resources. Effective transmission cost has been reduced to 75 to be close to SE cost. Hydrogen now has a fuel value. Oh, hey. That's a good one. That you can now burn that in oh. I have some interesting ideas around that actually, but I'll get into that when I get in there. Worker robot carry capacity prerequisite change from larger containers to large logistics system. Okay, let's update. We'll see how it goes, and I'll also try my little ship out. It's time. Let's give it a shot. SEK2 adds 1 extra speed over base SC, so it probably got removed. Yeah, I don't know. I just always felt like it, like the cargo capacity I can understand. The speed is like that was always one of the niceties, I guess, about K2. But again, you're getting faster trains because the acceleration buffs with like immerse rate fuel and stuff. The belts also give it more speed, and the bots just got more speed by proxy. So I made a backup of my save just in case I need to revert for some reason. I'm gonna keep that backup there. That's just before I upgraded to the latest version, just to see. All right, so we lost copper cable enriched, mercenary beams. Ooh, that's some of the. I believe that should be just K2, but I just see nanotubes here, which is I know that's not in K2. Change recipes, oxygen, dummy nitrogen, migration, oxygen, K2 water electrolysis. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what changed. All right, we now get, let's see, 4 rare metals from the resources. No longer is working here. So I need to go put some something down here. Let's see, what else do we got? Let's see my space science here. There it is, and it doesn't look like it's any different. Yep, we're good on that. Because I have everything here. So that recipe didn't change, luckily. It just changes the graphic of it. That looks pretty good. Pretty slick. Optimization to science specs. I was curious about that, if it actually changed. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's broken. No lithium. Oh, I think I stopped bringing lithium up here. I'm gonna... Sorry, just give me a sec to put this together. Alright. Let's see. Robot, speed... No, the speed upgrades look pretty much the same. I'm not sure if it's down by 1. I know the cargo is probably down by 1. Bonuses... Yeah, I got +2 on that, and 270. I'm not sure, I forgot what it was before that, to be honest. We'll see. The infinite chlorine looping got fixed? Apparently it did. Oh, that maybe did remove the speed. Can't just stop bringing in the middle. Now it was lesser important changes, but yeah, lithium. Let's see. What other things do I have to worry about? Oh, atmospheric condensers. There's now solid fuel as a part of this. Less oxygen, though. Solid, or what rocket fuel. So you get now, let's see, 2-second crafting time, 10 fuel, 1 iron plate, 10 light oil, and oxygen. Okay. You can also get the ammonia and oxygen recipe, but that's 32-second crafting time. 75, 75, 1. Okay. And Pyroflux 50 oxygen. Okay. Just curious if I load it up. So if I want like... Let's say like, let's say we want 100 a second. Oh, it wants me to use the big fuel refineries. I do have that now, actually. Beacon, sorry, it's not representing what I actually have. Okay, so that's more like it. Let's say I make like 200 or something. That's like half a refinery, right? So normally you do this guy. I'm gonna have to go to a couple of my planets and fix this right now, but... So atmospheric condensers are... Well, they're not really expensive right now because of the fact that I'm really late in the game now, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm sure 257 megawatts would be a problem from before, but it isn't now. Because I'm not starting from the get-go. Maybe we should try my ship out, too. So it's a 370 light fuel a second. How much was this? I don't remember what this was making before. I assume it was making like 500. Oh yeah, that's likely what I was making. Oops, not 50. I'm not sure if it's... It probably costs more. I'm not actually sure. But the other option we have is ammonia. Oh yeah, that's not so bad. Well, that's actually a lot of hydrogen. And now it's more expensive. There is now the Brevin still has a natural gas variant, but obviously that's a finite resource. And there's also methane gas. I think that's also introduced by natural gas. So I still actually have access to those. We'll see. And nitrogen is just, you get some from here as well as from the atmospheric condensers. Okay. That's still like 1.47 gigawatts for this. If I want to do that, I could also just like, just as easily just give it a bunch of like, just go something like this. It's not as ridiculous as it used to be though. It used to be completely untenable to make whatever it wanted for this. This is actually doable if you wanted to do it. But there's obviously significant cost with that. And there's hydrogen chloride. And that one you typically put through electrolyzers. So, I mean, that's a good way of getting rid of my salt. You know, now that I don't have that, but I'm kind of thinking of just disabling salt now from core fragments because I don't know what to do with it. No, actually, I don't have to do that. Never mind. That, like I said, that might be a way of removing that if I wanted to. It's only 14.3 big fuel refineries, but the power is actually not that bad. It's better than the other one. Huh. It's like, it's not like 2 gigawatts then, it's like 1 gigawatt, and I get to use my salt, which is fine. No cheating? I can't help it. Let's see, Pyroflux. Pyroflux is 27 blocks a second for 500. What was I making before? I think I had like 2 refineries on this planet, I think. Yes, I did. Yeah, so I was making like 200, but... Oh, what's this exclamation mark? Huh? Oh, they have no recipe on them. Oh, that's why. I wonder how that works. One second. Do these ones? Yeah, these ones have a recipe. The waterless ones don't have a recipe on them. Did it say that in the notes? It would do that? I may have not read that part. You have to save to one of the testing versions, and saved it, didn't you? I did not. I did not download the testing version. It's okay, I fixed it, but they're just... Whoever has it is gonna have to use the waterless... It happens on the waterless atmosphere condensers. That might be a bug. Oh. Well, you still can't make water here, so... I mean, it works out, I guess, because I just put it back like that. But no, I didn't get a chance to actually download it yesterday and see it. I just read the patch notes, that's all I did. And migration should have reselected the recipes. Yeah, it did not. Sorry. I do have BZ too, so for all I know, that could be actually causing it as well. Let me just check some other planets just to make sure that was the only one. Yeah, that was the only one it did. So the rest of them are fine. Alright. Is there anything else I want to look at? Let me go look at space... Exploration, factorio mod. Oh, there is actually one thing I want to look at before I get too crazy. Let's try it. Let's see that ship actually I had made before. Let's see what happens to it now. Because I didn't get a chance to test it like I just said I did. And I don't know. I'm debating to remove salt as a candidate, but I don't know if I should be removing resources mid-game. I don't think I should. I can't guarantee what will happen. 1 second. Let's see. Go play. Let's go maximize the speed. Is it? Oh, I can't build on the ores, right? Chippy McShipperson. Let's do... Actually, for fusion... Yeah, it still can't be placed on spaceship. That's okay, though. I remember we were talking about that yesterday. So... Steam... And 975. Oh, go there. On stream. So what happened with this? I think did the consumption go up? I'm pretty sure it wasn't 10.4 now before. I think it's the consumption changed. We'll try that, though. Antimatter. Sorry, I have to... These are ion engines, so I have to do this. Alright, I can't actually fly with it. Launch disabled. Okay, Let's go to... Wait. See, debug. See. Is there a reason why I don't see Fornestra in this list? Forget why I have to do that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me
Oh,
you
there it is.
tested it.
You have 1 new message. Message 1. Hi Mike. The ethics board is concerned that cheating is getting out of hand. If you could give us a call back, that would be great.
No call. Also, thank you. Thank you so much, Kaikon, for the 20 months. Thanks, man. Glad you love the SE. Thank you so much. And the factorio. Alright, I can't use it here. Close the spaceship. Thanks so much, man, though. Just putting the ship back the way it was. There we go. And then I just did this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't need to do this. Technically, I don't actually have the trains on here. Normally, I'd have the trains on here. But, we could try this out without it. Alright. Just looking at the consumption of the steam. So speed is one... Yeah, this is about the speed I had before. I wonder why it's actually not capping out the speed, by the way. You would think it would go to 142. But it's going down a little bit. Why is that? Oh, it's the, that's why. That's what he... Okay, 60 megawatts now, that's why. Okay, that's why. I can throw in some accumulators. I'll just put like one accumulator in. That's why. No, it's not because the lasers are firing. This is no longer 100... Wait, well, wait a minute. Why is that happening? That should have a maximum of 100 megawatts. Huh. What's going on here, actually? I really should have tested this. Yeah, steam energy did get changed, but the tooltip on the generate electricity says it should be capable of doing 100 megawatts. Oops. I think it did get changed. Just the turbine does not represent what it can actually fire anymore. Congrats, you're doing 2 for bucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, it's my fault. I really should have loaded it up yesterday. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I'm actually really feeling bad right now because I should have actually. It's supposed to be a 60 megawatt reactor. It's caps out at 60.2 megawatts. Actually, I feel pretty bad. It is consuming a similar amount of steam though. I knew this was coming too, and I should have tried it out with my really obvious set of tests I had in my head. But it's really solid so far though. I can see at least the functional stuff is really good though. I'm just debating now what I have to do about the turbines now. I mean, I could just drop like 2 engines and probably still make this work. There's a lot of simple solutions here. We should probably just drop 2 engines. Although I have the need for speed, so maybe just put in another engine. That might actually be what I do, because the steam consumption is about 123 right now, so... And how far are we from Fornestra? We're almost there. We just make it go fast. Yeah, there you go. So before it made it to Fornestra on about like 150 steam left or something. It depends. My novice I obviously rolled a little bit differently this time. But this one idles at this one gets halfway or the halfway through the steam. And before you think anything, it does consume a lot of container stress, so there is a huge disadvantage to doing this. It's a 400 hull stress container stress element to it. It's only really works with it's only viable with train ships to do it this way. It's not like it's not broken. It's like yeah, because if you do this on a standard cargo ship, it like you basically have no space for cargo. So what's the point? You know, for me, it's like yeah. It's not dropping lasers that you need to do. You need to, I would have to either add another turbine or drop 2 engines. Because it makes 60 gigawatts opposed to 60 megawatts versus the 100 it used to. So, but that's good to know. It's still viable though. I just it was using the K2 broken ratios before, so the ratios are now in line with probably what it should be. You don't get the water back, but that's fine. Alright, so back to here. Let's go fix, so do I have the big boy? I do. I'm gonna start using some of those big... And times 5 that one. Okay. Stock size is 10. Oops, not that. Not sure if I need the other refineries anymore. Oh, did biomethanol get nerfed, actually? I don't think that was changed. I didn't see anything about that. Oh no, because the gas turbines didn't change. The gas is just as the way it used to be. That's really what... It's not the biomethanol that's OP, it's the other stuff about it. I want to try something for science, actually. I have, atmospheric condenser, right? Oh, you don't get hydrogen from this anymore. I wasn't using this for hydrogen anyways. Never mind. That ruins what I was gonna do. How are my electrolyzers now, actually? Let's see. I wasn't using, like, efficiencies in these anyways. That's rough, man. Not being able to do that, but that's fine. They're only, like, a couple megawatts. Oh, these are not upgraded either. You get hydrogen from condensers? I thought you could. Maybe I'm thinking of, pies. I can get it from natural gas. Because it now has a fuel value of 50 kilojoules. But obviously, if you're talking about Brevin stuff, the 1 megajoule from natural gas is just way better. I want to know how much it would, like, burn. I bet that's not a huge value. Yeah, that bots actually do feel slower now, so that the speed now is in line with what the default is. It does feel like I'm just missing one speed upgrade, actually. I'm getting another one right now, so I guess that works out. Alright, so I think I was gonna just break this out. Let's see. Fuel. 500. So I was just gonna... Right, I have to... This happens... It's a factory planner issue, I don't know why. It's probably some other mod that, like, interferes with it, but yeah. Yeah. That does make it rather expensive. I'm gonna guess this costed a lot less before. If I had to hazard a guess, it was probably less expensive. Probably. Because I probably did not need that much. Let's just do this for now. What was supposed to be on here? Oh, that's the... I need some fuel for the rest of the system. Let's see. 7... Is that ratioed? I wonder if that's ratioed. I'll be really happy if that's ratioed. You know, they're close enough. That actually is ratioed. Cool. That's nice. It's a pleasant surprise. I need 3.7 of these, though. Do you need 2.0 already? I do too. Trust me. Inject the 2.0 right into my body. Need it right now. So it's gonna get a little interesting. At least, I think the amount of atmospheric condensers you need for this build is a lot less now, at least. Yeah, that's an interesting choice to not have the atmospheric condensers affected by, I'm wondering how that's gonna work later on, but we'll try it for now. Alright, let me just do something like here. I'll move them as far apart as they can go. A little bit less. Nope, one more. Something like, how much fuel does this make? 7? Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Yeah, even 1 is, like, really touchy. Let me start with this one over here. Yeah, they're a lot more, they require a lot more solid fuel than I would have thought they would. I mean, it's 57 in total, so... I mean, to be honest, we can just kind of put it, like, over here. That works for these ones. Maybe not all of them, but it works for these ones. That's a interesting... I like that. It's neat. Afternoon, hey TLC, how you doing? We're playing the latest and greatest of some space exploration. There was a small update today, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. I managed to find one issue, but you know, it's good. It's solid. I have to remake my my lovely little setup here, but you know, at least I have the at least I don't have to re-roll anything. I'm not gonna have anything my Calidus system, but it works out, I guess. Hey Mike, you found 2? Okay, 2. I found 2. It's good though. It's like, all things considered, it's all really nice. I'm a big fan. It definitely put, I feel less guilty about the starship that I created, because I kind of knew something was wrong with that, which is why I was joking yesterday. I was like, don't nerf this, but it was kind of like, it was broken, obviously. So it's better off now. Dude. It's cool though. It's awesome. Oh, that's a shame. I'm a little sad that these don't line up here anymore, but I could probably get them to go like here. Yeah, that's probably better. Is that how you do it? I could actually go... Nah. There you go. Ooh, those are fast. Okay. The second servers will be able to keep up. I'm just more surprised. You know, I'm kind of feeling like I actually should have put it up here. Two. This makes it definitely for like a different design as well. See, now I'm kind of like, I should actually just go and do... Make it go up here. Yeah. That's better. Alright. Where's the... And then I just need some atmospheric condensate and that's it. Actually, nuclear should no longer make as much as it used to. 83 consumption? What? Whoa. Whoa. I did not look at that. It's missing some water. Yeah, it's got a little bit too many turbines now. It's a little bit off now, my friends. It's a little bit off. It thinks it has... So, okay, so could I may have just ruined my own build. 1 second. Meryl. Delete. There you go. Okay, sorry. Oh, I messed that up. So, do condensers change? Yes, they do. 111. Those are different now as well. Turbine should be fine. You're starving in water. I see. Let's see. This ratio used to be a little bit better, I will admit. It's like, what's it claiming here? So, this generates, let's see, 417 steam a second, right? Yeah, 417. And one row will use up 666 steam. Or no, 8,000 a second? What? Is it? Yeah, this I wouldn't have noticed until I looked at it. Why does it say 8,000 though? Because it's like 1 to 4 is what it should be. But no, I think it's the turbine. I think it's the turbine because there's 2 entities on it. No, it does say 1,000. That feels like it's burning a lot. Why does it feel like it's burning a lot? I would not have noticed that condenser turbine. Oh, sorry. Turbine. Condenser turbine. So there's a storage tank, that one. I wonder why the rate calculator says it's so high. So this is generator type, right? So it's a Localized entity. Where is it at? Is it fluid box? No, it's not. It's not a fluid box thing. It's an energy source prototype. No, that's not it. I wonder why it says that. It's the condenser turbine is a furnace type, so it's that one. Energy usage. Yeah, okay. Emissions. Yeah, I'm not sure. Rate calculator for some reason thinks it takes 1,000, but I'm not sure if it does. Well, okay, so the internal steam is 666, which for 8 of them actually doesn't seem right either. Because it makes it's like 470 a second. I'm actually not sure about that. Calcs don't work with probability standards. Yeah, I know that. That's why I think it's not actually an issue. I might bring that to demo mode just to try it there. But there's obviously a problem over here. Because the ratios changed here, so. Yeah, these numbers are correct. But the condensers never worked properly, like in terms of like the calculations, because it's like 2 entities on top of each other. I think there's some scripting involved with it. That's why. So 416. So the numbers are correct, but I guess the amount of water is not. Yeah, it's like missing one extra one. That's what the problem here is. But I can fix this. It just needs an extra pump on these. Well, it literally says for the entire thing it's missing 4 pumps. Is it really just 4 pumps? No, it's a little bit. Yeah, okay. I can change this one up though. Was this mic on the weekend? Yeah, I decided to change it up a bit. It's also a very exciting new space exploration update for K2 as well. So I'm just going through my factory, seeing if I have to change much. There's actually not so many changes because I'm early enough on that I don't have to worry about it. I'm enjoying the experience here. There's some cool stuff. I like sinking my teeth into it. I just should have done that probably a little bit sooner than that. So, how many steam turbines do you need? You need a lot more than that. What? What's this? Why does it claim 18 then? 30. Oh, it's because the calculation I did is for 2 of them. Why did I put so many down? Oh, I know why I did that, because I saw the ratio, and Mike is ratio brain, so Mike is obviously going to go and try and make the ratio work. Sorry, that's me. that's me on the yeah. I like I said, ratio brain. Mike sees ratio. Mike wants to do ratio, so that's how it always goes. Yeah, that works. I can put this a lot closer then. Solar keeps on delivering, yeah. Well, nuclear's changed my factory is basically about to die the minute I turn on the game. It is changed mostly with the amount of water consumption, but yes, if you were redlining it before, so I'm not redlining it, which is why I'm ignoring it right now, but I'll fix it in a bit. We're just making some fixes to my factory. The rocket fuel is more important to me right now. It's missing one more. Yeah, it doesn't go all the way, that's why. You know what, let me just do the rest of this, and then maybe I'll hook up the rest of it. Can I move it more up or no? Probably not. I am 100% ratio brain. Man, if only I could get the... only get these to, like, not be, like, over here. How far can I make this go, actually? You know, I could actually put it, like, all the way to the end. That would be kind of cool. You know, let's do that. Only I would do something like this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to put, like, one more over here. That still works. There's some cool stuff with this. This is neat. I have to rethink. I have to rethink some of this. I like it when it makes me rethink things. It's good stuff. And it's good though. I mean, I've had Pi updates where I had to like completely roll it back or whatever, but those I wasn't actually. I didn't have testing available, so this one technically I did. So really, anything is my fault because I could have actually been beta testing this, but I just didn't. I didn't have time. Well, I did have time, but you know, I was being bad. All right, it's all good. These are all together. Yes, they are. Again, I fully admit I probably should have been doing that. So what I want to do is I want to do this. That does not make it any better, though, I assure you.
Fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Thank you. Very easier to see. Let me think here. I kind of am thinking I could actually just change it like this. The reason why is I'm kind of like, well, I could just... This puts it like really far out of the way of everything, like that. See? And it means that I can have... like that. And that actually does all this, all the atmosphere condensing that this build kind of needs, so... I need to be slightly more down. You don't have any of that. They connected to something, is it this one connected to it? Oh yeah, that one is. That's what it is. Sorry, I knew something was connected to it and it shouldn't have been. I promise in the future I gotta be better about helping to look at stuff because it's it's I feel like I kind of missed the boat on that. I probably shouldn't have. I can have it go a little bit more up. Make that go up here then. Alright, that works. Neat. So what if I do... Oh, okay, they're not all hooked up right now. I'll hook up the rest of them in a minute. Because it's 1, 2... Yeah, it's an odd number, that's why. So what happens if I... No, I do want to have all these hooked up. Yeah, it's not quite enough space here. How sad. How many can I fit? 1, 2, 3. I can fit actually 3 rows of it. That one interferes with this lane, though. Well, unless I just change it to this side, which is really easy for me to do. This one's no longer needed. So I'm just adjusting this right now.
This is the shit. Kill me now.
Oh, what was that from? Just look up Frank green screen, Filthy Frank green screens, and it's like, I don't know, just like, this is the, I don't know, this is the shit, or something, I don't remember what it was, but yeah, that's what it is. He's a very eccentric individual, you've been warned, by the way, if you go down that rabbit hole. You have been warned. Oh, I turned off my bots. Oops. You have been warned. He got you the thing. Oh, there's a, yeah. Pat has the link. Pat coming in with the links. There we go. Alright, that effectively solves this problem. Now we have to solve it on every other surface, so. So here's my question. Can I biomethanol this? You can. How late do these come? This is new, right? I don't think this was in here before. Oh, they come pretty early, too. What's going on? Did you update? I did. That's why I had to change my setup here, but it's pretty good. Solid. I'm, there's some really cool stuff about it. Like, there's, what's it called? The graphic changed for some of the sciences here. So if we go science pack, there's now advanced science pack 1 now looks entirely different. Oh yeah, it's the neural gel science too. Cool. You get matter science with that. And you get advanced science pack 2. So that's like it's in its own like little subcategory almost. That's pretty neat. You get catalogs associated with it as well. I'm very fortunate in the fact that this did not overly change, because if this had changed, then I'd be in trouble. Oh right, I forgot I did a little change here to lithium. So did anything change for lithium? Yes. Oh, and I remember I also edited this. Right, I remember this. I can't void landfill anymore, so I have to do something else with it now. Honestly, I might just shoot it for now until I figure out a better solution to void it. Because yeah, now the entire block is broken now. I mean, I've done that before in SC.6 where I didn't even void it, I just like, yeah. I just kind of let it do its thing. Alright, we need, where's the Merrill rocket? Oh yeah, let's fix the nuclear too while we're at it. One second. Why did I bring it to the side? Oh, to allow another one to come in. That's fine. Yeah, I remember now. This power is closer than I thought it would be, actually. Unless one of my other power sources is having a problem somewhere. Well, actually, I know why, because I just added a bunch of the new... Well, what's it called? The new turbines. The new atmospheric condenser setup. So yeah, that would naturally cause a bit of an issue. Not build here. I wonder why it says that. Oh, it needs like an extra one, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why. That's more alike the ratio. Let's put this down for a second. Do you into the sun think of powering it up for your solar panels? I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. Send a rocket that just goes into the sun, yeah. Why not? Pat may be onto something. Pat, my friend, you may be onto something. What has Caldas ever done for us? It just CME'd us, so, you know. But I'll weigh the options in a bit. Yeah, do that. What has Caldas truly ever done for us? Don't snap to the grid. Did I press that? I must have pressed that. Okay. And thing is, you get the most out of the neighbor bonus for this anyways, right? So... So in theory, I shouldn't even bother changing anything here. Alright, now just remove landfill. If I want another reactor rate, I should just add another one. And there you go, that's perfect ratios. Net rate, yeah, so that's a net rate. Is that claiming to require more heat? Yeah, I can have another setup, right? I can have like a little bit more than that. It's just the water, that's what it is. 10K, 0.8. Is it really just two more? 1 second. 1, 2. Yeah, I can add 2 more of these. Okay, there's a little bit more to change here. I just wanted to get the numbers looking correct, and then I can change the rest of it. It's not like I don't have landfills. I just hang out here and bounce ideas off Mike, yeah. Yeah, that is trucks, by the way, so I can confirm that for you. So I got really focused on what I was doing here. I kind of forgot to, yeah. Anyways. I also need to hook up these guys, too. I was unironically, I was one of the first people that actually played, or streamed the K2SC, compatibility patch when it first came out, the first one that was, and it was entirely by accident. So I'm like, oh, I love SC, and I just kind of played it with SC, and I kept having people come in here, and they kept going like, my god, it changed my entire factory, how are you dealing with this? And I'm like, I don't know, I just kind of installed it today. And they're like, you didn't know there was a patch? And I'm like, no, I literally just installed it today. I don't know. It was when the first bit of changes came out. It was actually pretty funny. I do remember that pretty distinctly. Alright, so I could get one more set of turbines and then that's it. Actually I'm missing something down here. Boot up my Pi instance again? Yep, that's what I turned up. Alright, let's give this a shot. I mean, honestly, breaking mods and stuff is actually one of my specialties, I think, and finding really broken strategies. Hence my reputation as a so-and-so called cheater. Alright, they're coming over. I earned that reputation, you know? I had to work hard at it, you know? Some people were born cheaters, I worked at it, you know? The rest of the steam, the rest of the turbines are here good. Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
There you go. Oh, you know what? I don't like that, but that's okay. I can delete that. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my build. I mean, to be honest, I don't need. Well, I can just keep it like that. Oh, whatever. I don't know if it matters. I have a whole bunch of like stuff with that. I just wanted to make sure it was copyable, even though I could change the. I have the ability to remove landfill in this, so it's not cheating because it's in Factorio 2.0. So I have the pre-release version. I don't actually, but you know, we can claim that it is. Let me go grab some more landfill. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do to void. Since I can't void landfill, and he's right. I was totally warned that was gonna happen. I just ignored it. I might active provider it, but that's a lot of landfill coming in. I'm not gonna lie. Can you do anything with stone that's any good? You know, I could turn it into rock and then landfill it. No, you need coal for that. BZ is entirely imbalanced now. Balls in Brevon's court. I mean, what do you mean now? It was kind of it was a little bit imbalanced before that, Rajak. I'm gonna say it was a little bit imbalanced before that. A little bit. Just mirror these. Oh yeah, they're fine. Was there something else I wanted here or no? Oh yes, I did. I want to make sure... Are these all hooked up? Well, they're not hooked up to each other. That may not matter, though. Probably doesn't. It'd be kind of nice to make sure they're both equal on the both sides, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna just change this up a little bit, because the nuclear could always use some upgrades, you know? There you go. Now they should all kind of equalize. I just have to hook up the rest of them to it, and that's it. To be fair, I probably shouldn't do this, where it's all hooked up to each other like this. I should probably just have it hooked up to, like a couple of them, because they all should equalize. So I'm gonna probably do that. I wish there was like a... Do I have like a mod to remove wire tools or something? No. Does that change this or no? No, that's for poles. Just like, I'm like wondering how I can remove wires, because, you know, it's ugly to me, alright? That's how it works. Something I never quite asked myself to do, but, you know. There's probably a mod for that. Requires extensive work on reworking the early game to only include a few ores like aluminum on Novice. Yeah. Mainly BZ, ores BZ add should not be on Novice, should be locked behind other planets. Core mining is buffed to the point of being the source of all BZ materials when SE is present. Yeah. I'll admit, I want to try out BZ with it because it has compatibility. It does a lot more than I would have expected it to, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But I will admit to the fact it is kind of overpowered in certain ways. So it's under 100k. Let's say under... I'm gonna say under 40k, because that... Sorry, not 400, under 40k. Because that means everything has less than 10, then. Which is, I think, a pretty good number. Although, look at this. This is like, these ones are a little bit less. Why? I mean, I guess it's the steam consumption, right? Because how much does that consume? 416. No, that shouldn't matter all that much. It'll probably equalize out, right? I mean, to be fair, the temperature is low temperature over here first. That's how it works, because of the fact if I starve the reactors of temperature, that's what's going to happen. I don't know, we'll let this run and we'll see. So, yeah, we get 1.5 gigawatts out of this, and yeah, that's it. That's it. It's a 1.5 gigawatt reactor. So, alright, we're good. Are you chatting with Brevin for 2.0 plans? I'll let him know your thoughts. I like that ores are used in low-level text. That's what I like about it. There's a lot more I like about the BZ set than I thought I would like. I will say, like, I preferred, instead of using foundries, I actually preferred just using the industrial furnaces, and luckily he adds the capacity that you can just put that in. So, I kind of feel like for SC maybe just to use the furnaces that SC comes with, but you can just put that into the mod yourself if you feel that way, so that's not a big issue, to be honest. So it's entirely possible to kind of play without that if you wanted to. I really like the refraction recipes, though. Those ones are really cool, but I'm not entirely sure how balanced they are. I just like the difference of it, because it's something different to build up. They may have to be rebalanced, because they right now give like twice as much ores. I'm not sure if that's broken or not. It might be a little bit too much, because I think even if it gave like 25%, you're basically equivalently like putting like junk into these. Because you give it silica, which is essentially sand, which you have way too much of if you install like the salt one, and graphite, which is pretty cheap. But the main thing is that you can do that on like iridite too. Oh no, I can't do that with iridite right now. That comes later. Sorry, yeah, that one's later. That one's a later recipe, but it's still the same thing applies. You get like 10 blast cake to 2 versus the 10 to 1. So you literally double on one of the most expensive ores in the game. So I'm pretty sure that's not balanced, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We're happy to chat with Brevin on the subject. I'm Trex on SC. Yeah. You screwed my power. How dare you do this? I gotta go to some other planets and fix some problems. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't change these turbines yet. No, oxygen. These are, yeah. So, do I want... Here's a question. Do I... Knowing we're now in the universe of post-patch rebalanced rocket fuels, I need to load this up again because I'm like... Do I want to change this to maybe Pyroflex fuel? What's a good amount of fuel to have here? Like maybe 100 a second? Right? That's the issue is I can't really tell... Well, let's say like 50,000... Because that's what it takes to launch. About 67, fine. Divide by 100 a second, divided by 60. So it would take about 8 minutes for it to load up a single one. I think they're going to be a little bit more frequent than that. I'll put like back to like 200 or something, maybe even 300. Just to be on the safe side, because that's more than I think I'd ever need, because that would make it so it's a... I could fire one rocket essentially every 3 minutes. Big fuel refinery. So that's coal. I don't actually have a lot of coal on this planet. 16 blocks though, which is... yeah, I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna still use regular fuel for this one. What are my other options? So you could do ammonia, which is... So hydrogen has to come from some other source now. Or maybe it never worked that way, I'm not sure. Actually, just kind of curious on what the... Yeah, don't do that one. Let's say oxygen is a byproduct. That's 1.7 gigawatt. Yeah, so this is the one I kind of said was a little bit expensive. And at least for BZ, hydrogen chloride might be really cool as like a recipe here. Like to avoid my salt, I might do this actually. Because I've been thinking about ways of avoiding salt, and that actually opens up that possibility now. It is about 5 megawatts opposed to... sorry, 0.5 megawatts opposed to this one, which was... Actually, probably around the same thing, actually. Well, no, I have to do 500. That's why. So it's a bit more power, then. You're putting more power in, but at the same time, it removes the... It removes a lot of this stuff I don't want. The salt. Because the salt, this is a way of avoiding it from the core fragments that I previously did not have access to. And I can do this on most planets, too. That's the kind of neat thing about this. You know, I'm kind of at the point where I'm kind of like, I don't even want to have productivity in this. If it's avoiding mechanism, I don't know. But it's so good to use prod, though, on the other hand. I'm so conflicted. So I posted Reddit, a guy was struggling with rockets because he was making rocket fuel novice, liquidating it, barreling it, and setting it in rockets outposts. You know, Beck, you joke about that, but in like, I think it was like 0.5 K2SC, that was actually the most efficient way of bringing rocket fuel everywhere. Because vulcanite fuel wasn't very good, and I think there was something wrong with liquefaction. Oh, yeah, you didn't have oxygen on planets, right? So they added the waterless the waterless turbines, which is so amazing. But yeah, that was actually the way to do it. Not barreling it, you'd bring actually just a straight up rocket fuel, because then you could prod it on the surface. But still, it was a different time for sure. There's been a lot of really great updates to it recently. Well, just like today, this has been a great update. So, I kind of love it because I've been kind of with K2SC from the kind of the beginning. I've been following its progression, so it's been really nice. It's really fun to see. All right, let's go to, let's see. I think I'm gonna bring some speeds and prods with me, I think. Which one is, this is Merle. Yeah, okay, what I'll do is, let's turn off logistics. I don't need anything else, right? Yeah. Because I'm probably just gonna emergency back. Oh no, I forgot to bring in big fuel refineries. Sorry, I need those. What a time. It was a time. It was good. One sec, let me come back here. Sorry, I forgot to bring in big fuel. I should bring that into all the places, because yeah. I believe that's new. I forgot in the patch notes if it was new. I believe that's new. Fuel, big fuel. Let's set. No, not 110. Oh my goodness, it's gonna bring a lot in there. Just 10 to that one. What happened here? Did some recipe change? Oh right, the atmospheric condensers are different. Right. I forgot. Yeah. They don't give as much oxygen as they used to. Of course. Whoops. I forgot about that. Yeah. What's your power situation, friend? You're okay. How much is it low right now? About 11. Alright. Alright, I have seen the way. I forgot about that. Huh. Actually, biomethanol might be, not as efficient as it used to be. You may have inadvertently fixed the issue of biomethanol being way too powerful. Or advertently. That may not be inadvertent. That might be intentional, actually. I just didn't realize it. That may have been intentional. I don't know why I'm assuming that it's not. It may have been intentional. Yeah, 15 megajoules. I'm gonna have another look at that, but yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, these are still not enough, even with all the speeds I gave it. A lot more than that. I think giving it speed modules is not my finest hour here, or finest move. I'm gonna just do this for now. Alright. 1 second. Let me go remove that. Okay, well, this one I can't do anything about, so I'm gonna have to come over here and fix that. Big, let's do... I mean, I can just give it nuclear, to be honest. Why not just give it nuclear? I have nuclear for days. We have that possibility now. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about this one, though. Fuel. Because nuclear's easy for me. 20... say 10, I guess, for now. I'm gonna bring 10 to every surface is what I'll do. And this one is also gonna be a... So this one definitely doesn't use those turbines, though. Big... Keep it at 10. But I do need to fix them all, so we're gonna be doing that today then, I guess. Alright, so... Take out you. You got... let's see. Because they definitely don't greenhouse the other place, so... Okay, so you got some fuel here. How much fuel is still on that planet? You know, I did wanna quickly see here. So the numbers did change here, right? So I'm just very curious about I think I already copied one over here, right? I did. Let me just test this out real fast, because I actually want to know if I have to change that. Sandbox. Space exploration default. Let's see. Editor. Alright. Throw down this turbine setup. Sorry, it's the infinite accumulator. What is that? Nothing. Oh, nice. Water. Oh, I need to give this, I don't really care about these guys. What? Oh yeah, the setup has to be seated with like 1 or 2. I'm more curious if it does actually use that all. Okay, so it's got maximum power now. So what... So let's see here. So, claims to make 833 steam. Yeah, these numbers are really weird. I don't know why it ever says that. I mean, actually, one of the things I could do is put this down here. Let's just pause it for a second. I just want to know how much it makes. If it like how off are the numbers? That's the thing that confuses me. Like 500 degrees, right? No, 415. So that's what it is in this. I don't quite know, and that's why I'm like a little bit. Radar. Let's maybe give it like a. These are 2 megawatts, right? This makes 10 megawatts. So actually, there's an easy way to test this, actually. Let's see. I would not trust the rate calc for power production. That's the only thing I've ever seen that it never gets correct. It doesn't get it correct even on a good day, to be honest. So that's why I'm like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I can't count. Alright, so... So it is absolutely most certainly not making 1,000 a second like it says it is. So it's actually more like the number it's actually saying in the tooltip. I never understand why, like, it's something either with the internal turbine. I don't understand why it says this is a number for it. So this is the only thing it gets it wrong on. Like it's like, yeah. I get it though that there isn't like a what is it, like a entity building that can return water, so it's like a little bit of a hack of having like 2 buildings underneath it. I think it's the other one. No, it says it's 2,000. There's a way to like remove entities, I think. No, there isn't. Because I just want to select that one.
You cheated.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't really get you can't get the one but I think it's the one beneath it that is actually the one that does the powering. Yeah, because if you do this one, this doesn't have any power or anything. It's just ingredients 1,000 and 990 of that. I just wish I could select that one, but I can't. You can't do that one, so it is what it is. You're joining already talked about hacking the game? Yeah. Now, the real problem is I have to now manually do the math for this because I have absolutely no idea. At least is the power correct? Yeah, at least the power is correct, but the consumption is not. So, we gotta We got to do a little bit manual. So I'm going to just assume that the numbers are correct for that, and that I can trust... I don't have to trust the Steam. I'm just going to trust the 111 on that. So these make 833, so I just need 8 turbines, and that's 8 turbines. Actually, there was already 8 turbines on it, so we're actually all good. We don't need to change anything. Why do I not need to change anything, actually? I'm pretty sure these numbers are different. Then how did it change? Oh, but I don't have as much... No, I did this for peaks, did I not? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe that's what changed. What changed on this? I don't even know. Maybe I just decided it should look like that. I don't know. Because I know it used to be 67 consumption for Steam. If it's using 111, and these are basically like 833... I guess it is a little bit less. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that the way it is. So I don't know. That one I'm not too sure about of how it's different. The rest of it is okay. I already have. I'm gonna bring a little bit more fuel with me now. Let's go. Launch. Didn't you dare talk about manual math, yeah. Or software engineering the same with hardware, right? Yeah, something like that. Let's say yes. I don't know who needs this here, but it's like stack size tooltips breaks. The tooltip is very important to see tooltip. Oh, you don't. But well, if you have a recipe book, you don't need that tooltip because if I just right click or alt right click on something, or sorry, alt left click, it tells me the stack size here. Recipe book is amazing. I would highly recommend it to you. All right. More of an F80 guy, and that's your choice. Rhaegar said he was going to update a recipe book at some point, so I don't know. Now's the time to get used to it. Just saying. Now's the time. Now's the time. Let's see. Oh, nice. I broke it. You know, on one hand, the build I have over here is really solid, but on the other hand, I don't really need this much fuel over there. I made 500 for this, but it's because it's the big fuel refineries. Oh, that makes like 400 fuel on its own. What? Oh, there's like 844. That makes more sense. Yeah, so let's just do something like this then. I'm like, yeah, that is a number. Let's see. Beacon. Actually, I could get this to be... No, leave it the way it is. Sorry. This will change. Then we need fuel. Sorry. I'm just copying my... I liked what I made before. It was good, so we will copy that. Whoops. And I will also shoot the gun. It was a good build. It was a fine build. So I need to deconstruct the chest with artillery. You know, that's actually not a bad idea to get rid of all my excess. Unironically, it's a solution to my my ore woes right now, because they're getting backed up all the time. Well, they're now just using it up, but I don't know what I want to do for this now. I mean, you know, instead of doing landfill, what I could do is I could do like the really inefficient, where's it at? Instead of doing landfill, right, you could do, see, when you get into matter, all the problems go away, but that's so late game. You can just make it into copper plates. So, actually, that makes 14 copper plates, never mind. That doesn't make it any better. Never mind. I'm content with just making lots of, my solution is lots of storage, that's what it is. For now it is. How much fuel does this require? Dude, what on earth? Alright. This may be a little bit too much. I don't think it's going to use all of that, but still. What's the power requirements of this? Okay, I don't really have 300 and something megawatts on this planet. I have 1 gigawatt. I mean, it's going to get even worse when I add the turbines back in. This is the game more interesting. You have 1 mil sulfur, those chests are getting exploded when full. That, I mean, that's, that, I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about it, because there's a lot more going on here, because I got the Brevin stuff too, so... I have to think about that one. It definitely adds a couple of things I have to think about. See, I put like 4 in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? No, it's 3. Sorry, I like numbers, okay? Numbers go large. Let's go. I'm a number enjoyer. That's what I am. So where'd the light oil go? Is that it? Yeah, it's it right there. So this entire build, when it's done... I may not have oxygen, because these are not... These are waterless. Hold up a minute. Oh, never mind, it's fine. I'm like, why did these have oxygen, but these ones didn't? But I don't think it makes a difference. So yeah, these are fine to worry about these. So this is a 1 gigawatt array. Damn, because I don't have 1 gigawatt. The thing is, these are not going to go all the time either. So what I'll probably do is I'll just lower this a little bit. Yeah. It's not like I can add efficiencies to this, so... It's really the turbines that actually are the most different now with this, so... I'll probably leave it the way it is. I doubt it's gonna need that much power, famous last words. So... Let's see how it's different now, though. Then I gotta bring the iron to this one. I guess we'll see. Let's check it out. I have better ones now. Alright. Yeah, this will be okay. I'm not gonna bother changing this. It does really bring into... You gotta bring into question, like, how much you really need for... Is the Vulcanite more power efficient? It probably is. Yes, it is. It's much more power efficient. That would be the reason to do this. One of the main reasons, anyways. I just didn't really want to put in 27 vulcanite blocks into it currently, but it actually might be tenable, especially if you do core fragment mining on this planet. So, because LDS always needed glass. You know what? I just remembered that changed now. So I probably should check that out. You just reminded me. I did not look at that yet. Yeah, I just remember that the recipe changed. So, was my work yesterday for nothing? Was it for nothing? And the answer is I don't remember where it was. Yep, it's entirely broken because it needs glass. What did it need before? I don't remember what it needed before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it just added another product to it. Let me fix my LDS, actually. Thank you for bringing that up, because I totally forgot that that was in the patch notes. I didn't know how it would interact with BZ, that's the thing. Have you mentally prepared myself? For what? That's the question. 10 glass. Ah, yes. 10 glass. Ah, yes. That's a lot of glass. 4 glass a second. What's this entire build need? Hey guys, look, I have a glass sink now again. Or a sand sink. Oh, that's a full belt. Yep. Yep, that's a full belt now. That's, what was it before? So I had diamonds here. I have carbon nanotubes there. What was the other one? 1 second. Low destiny structure, let's see. So you get glass, diamond, alloy, ceramite, that thing. And this one just makes it so you get 2 out of it now. Yeah, by adding the... Yeah, that's fine. Well, I can say you're welcome. That's all good. No, it was actually like I could get rid of stone fast enough, but now I needed it again, so that's a good thing. I don't mind that. I kind of thought in BZ like the stone was something I couldn't do anything with. And I was a little bit perturbed about it. Well, no, I wasn't perturbed about it, but yeah. Let me just think about how I want to change this up then. Let's see, sorters. And LDS. Okay, I know how to change this now. All right, let's go get some glass. I don't know why I'm on like the quietest playlist I've ever heard. There we go. Sorry, it was a bit low. We need our factory music. So I have glass here, and obviously I only made 1 line of it because, you know, I didn't really need it. Alright, so the ratio didn't change. The Brevin stuff is still associated with it, which is like the 10. This is for how much stone? 20... I could just throw in a beacon, right? Not really. I kind of need to change this, I think, but I'll think about it. The main thing I need is I need a full lane of glass somewhere. So I have 2 of them coming up here. So that was previously going into the setup that I no longer need. So what I'll do is I'll probably just bring it back down or something. Yeah, I'll just bring it to the side and then back down. I do, like, I have the glass, we just haven't really been using it, so. Oh, that's not entirely true. We do use this. We use it for that mechanism. Yeah, then uncancel that. I'm gonna take it from here instead, because I do need the full lane for something else. Alright, that's the one we're working on now. I forgot I actually do need it right now. This one I probably don't need. I haven't been able to retire this yet because I just don't know if it's being used in something. Because every time I retire something, I find out it's been used in something, so... This one could also be upgraded to the other one, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. There's a lot to change here, actually. A lot of little small upgrades to make. Where was it? It's like over there. Alright, let's go. They just get, like, enormously louder, this music. It's probably still okay. Tell me if it's too loud. They raised the volume, and I think he just made another song go really loud. It feels louder. We're on the part of YouTube where people don't understand how to make the volumes normal. Getting close to 10 p.m. Thinking about if I want to go grab a coffee or not. You know, when you say the magic word, you're gonna make me go grab a coffee. Oh, how did I do that? You see, this is how you know I need a coffee now. Look at this. I'm like, there should be clearly glass coming in here. There you go. Absolutely need it. Oh, by the way, Sir Mark, you missed something fun yesterday. I was in, like, what's it called? We raided Mia yesterday, and she was doing, like, some kind of community thing, so I joined, and I basically put down a bunch of circuit things to play some music. It's really funny. I don't think she didn't know there were speakers in the game, so you could understandably know how that went. So, suffice to say, there was a little bit of confusion on the why there was music playing. Listen, all that matters is that I found it funny, so, and that's all that matters. I came back to your stream when you had raided. I thought you had finally got a VTuber model. No, I'm not gonna do VTuber things. I would not do VTuber things. I think it doesn't suit me. Can I put these in the middle? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, these need to go the other way. I don't mind the people who have that kind of stuff. I just, like, it's not for me. That's what it is, so. This is really loud, actually, this music. Sorry. I felt it being loud. I think it's for a particular kind of audience that, I could not necessarily pull it off as well. For various reasons. For various reasons. Do you prefer to show some real flesh? Yes. VTuber in denial. Yeah, there you go. VTuber in denial. I kind of like being cameraless. It's that's more of my jam, I think. Alright. I am poor and cameraless. Let's see how this works now. Alright, that wasn't a very complex fix, so... Maybe you won't even twitch. Alright. We got the interesting music here. Let's see. What's this one's problem? It can't get diamond right now. May not have actually just anything. Ah, yes. Gold. Whatever, don't care. Well, we fixed our LDS problem, so that's now back to normal. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I wish you could, like, well, you can with mods, but I want to kind of signal out what these were all doing, I guess. That's fine. I'm gonna go to my snowy planet, and I'm probably gonna go set up a reactor in the water there. Because I need to do that, and I need to do fuel on top of that, so. Give me that. Let's see. Water beacon. I'm gonna take 2 with me in this case. I don't think I need any things here. Let me just see what I need for this. Let's see. Need heat pipes, exchangers, and some chests and stuff, and that's it. Where's my thing? Okay, I'll take 50 of those. Take a few of these. 4 reactors. I need a bunch of landfill, but I think I probably have landfill there, but I'm going to bring a bunch with me just in case. Where's turbines? I think it's 150, right? Yes, it is. How much is in the box? 300. I need half the box. I mean, never hurts to have a few more, you know? Offshore pump. Take some of those. I need some boxes as well, because I'm not sure if it has enough. Take these. I'm just going to take... I didn't mean to take all the stuff again. I mean, it's probably fine. I could just probably just leave it the way it is. I need condensers. What I'm probably going to do is I might try to, on that planet, restore my biomethanol power, but I kind of want to see what the ratio is now with it. I'm very interested to know how it's different now. We need some more... Where is it at? Let me go get some more of these fuel stations, except I don't have any more, because there's no more bricks. Where do I make bricks at? I think it's like over here, right? There's no way I don't make bricks. It's required in science somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Alright. Mike didn't want to contribute to the world at all, he just wanted to make Among Us. Correct, I did. And at the end, I put in All-Star from the Smash Mouth song. I made the circuits for that. Listen, all I want to do is make Among Us. Let's just save it here. It was pretty funny. It was a good. It was good. It was good. I didn't stay the entire time. I just came in twice and basically derailed everything, because that's what I do. To be fair, I came off of playing like a couple hours of SC on my own, so you know, how can you blame me? How can you blame me? Truly. I do have a lot of, oh, maybe I don't have a lot of this. Maybe I should have brought more, I probably should have brought more, no, I have landfill right here. Never mind. I don't need any more. Well, it has way too much of, well, of course it has too much stuff. It can't get rid of it. Alright. I'm like, it has way too much of everything. And I'm like, well, yeah, it would do that, actually. Let's go back here. Let's do tiles. Should I go up here or somewhere else? I did not give it fuel. I did not bring fuel cells with me, did I? I did not. Why did I not bring fuel cells with me? It's kind of important. You need to kind of power your reactor. So, good thing I saved it just before I did this. Give me a sec. That's not a lot it's delivering, to be honest. How many do I have? Yeah, I have a ton in here. It should really have a lot more than this. Alright, now it's delivering 100 something else. Maybe I should give it like a request from buffer so it goes a little faster. They're all busy with something. What are they busy with? Oh, they're remaking their reactors I just took away, so that would be why. And also, they're a bit slower, they have less capacity, so, you know, that would be that. I may have to go throw some more down, you know? May have to do that. Alright. I was waiting for them to deliver a bunch of stuff. How much is in here right now? Yeah, I'd rather have like a couple loads of it, because it's probably gonna need a few more of these. This, I brought more fuel with me, fuel stations, right? I did not, I think, because I probably didn't have any. I'm gonna take some with me. Because if I'm gonna basically put it together, then yeah, you don't need these ones. Reason being is if I decide to go do try to remake the biomethanol power, which I'm kind of interested in doing. I kind of want to see how much free power you can get out of it now, because it's most likely different now. Because you have the better fueling stations, but on the other hand, you have like a bunch of the other stuff. So, speaking of, I should get a few more of the. Actually, I have all of the wide area beacons with me. I'm just gonna send a couple of them back. All right. How much is here now? A little bit more. Delivering 185. What I might do is I might get up and when I'm getting coffee. Okay, the rest of this is fine, I think. I probably should have saved it before I did this, but, you know, I didn't do that, so... It's all good. Defied towards the end, it was an 8-hour stream. They launched the rocket, and then I played music again. It was, yeah, just as that happened. It was like, probably like about 20 minutes before she ended, is when I did, so. Because I went and did something else and then came back, and then, yeah. It's okay. I think only a few people knew that of the existence of the fact you could actually play music in that, which is always funny. And also the fact that you could actually make that all appear too. Let's go sit in the middle of this. All right, I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. That's a lie, because I literally just noticed I didn't bring enough landfill with me. I'll give you a second, because I had some over here. I'm like, I just got up and then noticed that they stopped. I'm like, oh right, I had this with me. Hopefully I don't need more landfill than this. No, because I have lots. I need these ones. No, don't do that. Maybe it's not enough, actually. I mean, I could just make a whole bunch, but... No, there should be a bunch up here, actually. Because up here is... Yep. Okay, never mind. We got lots of landfill. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be right back now. Yeah, I have a chest of it. Don't worry. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, my shower's still not working. Well, what can you do? My shower's not working because it's too cold or something. Because I think some kind of pipe is messed up or something. So, what's that factorio school? I don't need to go to factorio school. I don't need a factory education. I'll look in a second. Give me a minute. I'm just busy messing up my my stuff here. I'm sure it's not good for the pipes, but it's not my place, so what can I do though? Which might be a problem if it does have a problem. So. Hopefully not a frozen pipe. I mean, it has to be. Because the rest of the water works, so... it has never done that since I moved here, so, you know. But it might very well be a frozen pipe. I mean, it has to be, like I said. I don't see how it's anything else, so... It's one of those things. So how will I guess I could get a burner turbine to just start this stuff up, actually. If you hear hissing or dripping sound, I would panic. I don't hear a hissing sound when I open it, just no water comes out. Where's some burners? But, I'll let you know, it's really cold right now, and that's what happens, so... Why is it... Oh, I do have them, never mind. And to get it some fuel, too. Where's it at? It's, maybe a concern, I don't know. Do Canadian pipes not burst when they're frozen? Oh, I'm sure they do. But it maybe it was designed to be more tolerant? I don't know. So only that one pipe is frozen? Yeah, but that might be the one behind my shower, so that might be why. That may very well be the reason why. It's possible the rest of them are just starting an issue. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's not a good thing, to be honest, so... The thing is, I swear the temperatures dropped lower before. Because, like, the sink in the bathroom works, but everything else doesn't, so, we'll see. Not much I can do about it at this point, so... Because the heat's on and everything. The heat, like, I even had, like, the heat turn off during, like, frozen temperatures. And it didn't cause a problem, so... Like, heat's on, like, full blast, so... Because I know that was, like, the thing that happened in Texas, is that, like, when everyone's power went out, because they didn't have heat, so then a bunch of pipes had problems, so, yeah, we'll see. But I think the pipe, probably. You're so blasé about a frozen pipe? I mean, it's because I can't change it. Like, yeah, it's like, I didn't do anything to cause it, it's just that it's a temperature thing, and, you know... Obviously, I just talked about it, so I have a little bit of concern, so, you know. So one of those things you gotta, I guess, focus on the things you can change or something, I don't know. It's not my property, but obviously it causes some problems for me as well as for the owners if there's something wrong with it, so, you know. Nobody will be happy in that case. Alright, I want personal logistics. It should be able to power this entire thing, right? 52 gigawatts, that's not true, actually. It's not 52 gigawatts. It's gonna wait for it to completely turn on with steam. And we'll see what we need after that. I want to see what I can do about the, I don't have cliff explosives? Yeah, I guess I didn't take any with me. It's just cold. What can you do? It's okay, I'm a gamer. I don't need a shower anyway. Don't worry. All right, there we go. We got steam coming in. Gamers don't need showers. You do the same thing in Factorio too. That's why you love it. Yeah, that's what just my personality type. It's nonchalant. Whatever happens, happens, man. That's how it is. Did it give it any more fuel? I can give it more fuel than this. Oh, right. Yeah, that would be the issue. It ran out of fuel. I didn't give it to both sides. That's why. Let's see. Set tiles. It lives. It's the definitely going to be the meteor defenses charging up that are going to cause most of the power problems right now. And we're surprised that these turbines are not on. Oh, the temperature doesn't go all the way back to them, that's why. Yeah, it needs more power. That's fine. I should probably do. I should probably use the back ones to determine if it should fill it with more stuff. That would actually be the better choice here. Because it's really those ones that matter, right? Because if those ones don't have anything, I need to give it more power, right? In theory. It's the same amount, but it's just like, yeah. Because if they're all hitting 0 all the time, then yeah. Okay, we're good now. We got 2 gigawatts now at our disposal. Yeah, I wanna try biomethanol. Let's give this a good old try. Do I have greenhouses? I probably do not. Let's go to Merrill and also change up. This ran out of power too. It may actually just be a power negative loop now. I may have to go back and I may have to go get more power for all of it, actually. Anything that isn't on nuclear now, it like actually it just may have solved the conundrum of the fact that it's too much power or whatever. It's funny how that works. Not negative, but it's very minimal. I still want to kind of try it out. This is the kind of stuff I live for, so, you know. Figuring out ratios and all that. Yeah, these take too long to tear up, so. Again, because it thinks these are the waterless versions. Because yeah, you can't copy and paste them. I'm pretty sure that was always a thing. I think. I just have to make sure it translates it over. And here's this one. All right. Oh, redeem. Oh, sorry about that. I was talking about burst pipes. Sorry. My bad. Or potentially burst pipes. There you go. Volky is broke. Why is the Volky broke? Crushed. Oh, this. Oh, right. You can't void landfill anymore. Right. That would happen. Hey, thanks for following, Brahms. Thanks so much, man.
But you tested it, right?
Oh, thanks for subbing too. Thanks for your prime, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to check anywhere where there's crushers, because if I had... not product, I want the... My power on Novice just ran out. Great. How did that happen? I may have to put down... I may have to throw down something else. Let me just check an autosave that is before it messed up. It's already messed up. What? Did I... I didn't change that, did I? Wait, why is this not working? Input fluid, that's why. I may have to go back a little bit further than this.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah. Cop artillery? I don't know. Why did this break? Well, I kind of felt like, what's it called? Changing it to this would be a good idea. One second. Alright, we just undid whatever we did, so, yeah, good luck to me. I have caused some problems here, one second. Yeah, thanks again, Brahms. Good, cool content? Yeah, thank you so much. Just wait until we get to the actual train ship part, you know? That will be... That's this guy. When we get to that, that will be amazing. 3 gigawatts. It's redlining. You know what it probably is? It's because of this guy. It doesn't actually make that much power anymore. And it's... Yeah, it definitely is that. That's why. Uranus. Listen, this music is very interesting. No, I'm just kidding. It's great. I think it's because the what's it called? My biomethanol had storage on it, so it actually doesn't have the power capacity for this anymore. Why are you doing this stuff? Stop doing that. It's well, it's, yeah, that. I'll fix that myself. A lot of yeah, something. It's we don't have as much power as we used to. Uranus. Guys, I think this song's about Uranus. My favorite planet. You know, at least it's relevant to space exploration, you know. There's something I could say about that. What a song. You're only noticing now? I noticed it from the beginning. I'm surprised I have enough... Oh, because I brought the rocket fuel with me. That's fine. Alright. Is there anything else in this area? Nope. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, there's one more. Yeah. Second. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this to go in here. There we go. You put any turbines in there? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Oh, I have all the stuff for this too. All right, everything else is good. It should be working on the turbines, and then I gotta go work on that now. Because I don't actually have 3.2 gigawatts. That's a lie. Brought to you by Big Biomethanol. The reason why my, oh, they're still working on stuff. Isn't that potential power for what? There we go. Need some more landfill. Let me go get some more from somewhere. I know my bots are with me. I just need to hop down here and... Hey, look, there's a lot of landfill here. Who would have thought? There's some problems we just haven't solved yet, so... No, please. There we go, we're good. I think you know what, I think I misaligned it slightly. Oh, and it's also too close to this one. Oops. Okay, there's a little bit more wrong with this than that, oops. Because I have to have it be, like, closer to, like, here. Don't worry about it. It's all good, don't worry. Yeah, I know, I don't have enough anything. Sorry, I just realized I don't have enough, water turbines. So, I don't know, maybe I should just do it separately then, never mind. Maybe I'll just keep it separate. I put that way too close. Yeah, I'll kind of put it a little bit further down. It's fine. Because I just realized I messed this up, and that's okay though. I can fix it. It's not like the most ideal, but you know, it works. There you go. I think that's fine, right? Nope, because I have to... I actually don't remember what it wants me to do here. I thought I could just do it with two. Yeah, I have to remove that. That's what it is. There you go. Now it works. Inventory's full. It's fine. Alright. I do have to adjust on this and then take the things off the ground as well. Unfortunately, that also includes tiles. Okay, I need a delete planner for just tiles then. Sorry, ground. I didn't think I made one for things on the... There you go. I'll throw that into game blueprints because I'm sure I'll use that again at some point. Alright, and let me go get the rest of this going, and that's it. This one's a little bit rougher. Alright, and then, yeah, this one I have to kind of throw somewhere else, actually. Because this is not actually landfill, and I don't have water fill. We only have removal of landfill, we don't have anything else, so that's fine. Alright. Got some there, got some here. I'm missing some right here. Let's just fix this one. Alright. This is the best, worst thing I've ever done. It's fine. Alright, now I gotta go back to the other lovely planet, but I have to get more nuclear reactors now to go with it, so... How many, yeah, I still have all the heat exchangers that I could possibly want, so... Oh, and this is also not supposed to be hooked up to that. Oops. Yeah, these are fine. That one needs to be disconnected. Okay, we should be good now. Got that. Need some more turbines. Yeah, okay, take two. Going back to that planet. How many turbines does that count as me having? What is turbine? 1, 2, 3. So that's like, that should be 100. 130, 160, and I need 150, right? Yes. Okay, so that's all good. I got 30 of those, 30 heat exchangers and everything else. All right, we're all good. Why aren't you doing 2 times 8? Because I need to put down another reactor really fast. That's why. Because it actually drained my power, so that would be the reason. And by the way, this is prior to when I actually dragged in the thing. Let's see. Is it actually more efficient, though? That's my question. Is it because of the neighbor bonus? Because I already get the maximum neighbor bonus from this. Well, maybe... well, not in this case, because it's, what's it called? They're not all going right now. I forget exactly the reason I'd want to do that. I'll say done. God, you're a mess. You don't even know the half of it. Some mistakes were made. Alright, this would be the one where... where's the fuel cells? There they are. What I might do is I might just go fetch me some fuel cells. Alright, I'm going to inject the fuel cells directly into my body, because that's a good idea. The reason I'm doing this is because it actually is pretty easy for me to just remake it here. How much do these have? 500 and 500 something, okay. I accidentally put into an active provider, that's fine. Wait, where'd the rest of mine go? I thought I just gave it a whole bunch. No, because I divided it out. Oops. Okay, I should not do that anymore. This has now 1.7k, that's fine, I can remove that. And we can go now. Save it again. I did want to bring some more of these though. Okay, now we can go. Oh. Did they name the new upcoming belt? It's the green belt, yes. The vegetable belt. You've got to eat your vegetables. We need a reload counter? No, we don't. This is just faster to do this than to do anything else. I'm doing it for time, I swear, not just because I'm too lazy to reload it properly or something, you know? How often has Mike cheated himself out of the abyss? Enough times. Alright, well, we're back to here. Too many times to count. Too many times. Listen, you do not... It's kind of like... It's the same thing as pies. You do not want to see me restart that power. Especially because the biters, like, love to hit that. Adversity only makes you stronger, not me. Adversity makes me lazy, that's what it does. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Wait, when did this happen? Yo, I got more slots here now. We got more options for power. When did this happen? This is the new update. Oh. I did not see that. I was like looking at like how much personal roleport do I have? As it turns out, I have a lot more jetpacks I can put in. What nerfed that? Not jetpack. What's the suit? You don't have biters and pie? True. But I'm lazy.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
10-10. That feels like a bug, the thruster suit. I don't know. They say it was in the patch notes. 12.14 and 16.16. Yeah, there's one at Advanced Science Pack 1. This is intentional. No. Hey, McKay. McKay, you can't get in on this too. What is this? We go way back, I thought. Indeed, but you can't put lasers in it anymore. What, really? Huh. I'll have a look at that more in a second. We're min-maxing our unethicalness right now. I totally didn't pay attention to the fact that the suits... Well, I knew that the suits changed. There was a lot of updates, so I'm still getting my getting into this whole thing. All right, and well, 2 more over there too. Also, how you doing, McKay? Who needs friends when you with friends like you? Who needs hobbies? True. Oh, so you said the quiet part out loud, alright? Do I have a fueling station? I do not. Okay, let's go. It was somewhere over here. There it is. Burners. I just remember it being there. Alright, we're all good to go. So, let's see the laser. Suit. Well, we can see it in actually here. Suit. Thruster suit. So, accepted equipment. RTGs, portable equipment, cyber potato. Haha. It makes 5 megawatts, don't worry. Big solar panels, portable nuclear reactor, jetpack equipment, discharge dispense, shield generator, roll port, life support equipment. Yep, he's right. You can't put it in, so that's what the other suit's for. It's not like I ever used the lasers in this, to be honest. And a beg that iron chests in crushers output the same iron chest. That's not a bug. They have a 75% chance to return the same thing. Not a bug. It only crushes 25% of the time. Intended. Intentional game design. Alright. Coming back online. Yeah. I saw that sim rock. I don't know. I guess it's delayed. I'm just gonna let the reactors go up a little bit more. I do really want to see if I can do a little setup over here, but we'll see. We'll copy the one from this planet, because this was a good setup for it. You know, I'm gonna have to hook up that water differently, too. What? It's still broken here. I guess I might as well just tear it all up then. Alright, I think turbines are back up, so let's go get these hooked up. And Novice is still good. These are... Why are these not working? Hold up a minute. You're not on because they're not under 100k. Why do you think that, though? They're hooked up to that, that's why. Have to fix that. You're still connected by this one, so... That would be a very big disaster if they were actually connected like that. Yeah, they have to be independent. They can't be together. Okay, we're good now. For inserters, it just outputs insert parts. That's, I believe, one of the things it does do. If you try to break it down, it will do that intentionally. But you can, I think you have the recycling plant recipes as well, if I recall. Is there a reason why this is... Why do I have so many turbines here? I think I copied this wrong. Okay, it's fine now, I guess. I have very little recollection of why I did the things I did, so... Alright, let me go get personal logistics going. And this is not powered either. Yeah, we got 2 gigawatts, right? That one's fine too. Oh, the rest of them have different conditions in this, I just realized. Which I copied it from this setup, so that's going to have the same problem. That's why that one's always a problem. Okay, well then, we've solved it now. That thinks it's oxygen. Yeah, no, this is the same position, so we're good. What are these hooked up to? Yeah, there's some over there. Is there something up here that needs light oil? There isn't. I don't know why I was up here then. Right, the only thing I need to hook up is the water here, because this is likely, yeah. Or is this supposed to be water? No, it's not supposed to be water. That's supposed to be water, though. Oops. Alright. And so that's oxygen. I need to just change the recipe so it actually represents that. Okay, I think we're all set now. Yep. I don't know why I have so many of the light oil mechanisms over here. Were they connected before or something, or what? Well, they're connected right now, I just don't know why this is here. Maybe this is something I copied? I'm actually not sure. Because if it's connected to this, which it is... Yeah, they're all connected, according to this, so... Who knows? I don't know. I don't know why I do the things I do. Okay, what do I want to do now? So, I kind of wanted to see if I could fix the greenhouses, but I actually may not care. I think I might just call it a bust and that you can't actually do it anymore, or it's just very energy inefficient. I still want to try my hand at it, but I need to go fix one of my other plants first, though. And I fixed the glass, and the LDS is still going, right? Well, there's a bit of a glass shortage now, understandably. Yeah. Now we have an actual use for sand again, so. Alright, well, let's go back to novice then. I'm not gonna mess around with this too much right now. Apparently nuclear is now a little bit more necessary than it was before, so it's about time. I can see Jingle All the yes, I did see that movie. I know the movie. I grew up in that timeline. Yeah. I have seen it. I have seen it. Alright. It was good. Alright. Back here now. I may have left a bunch of the, I may have actually left all of them there. Maybe I shouldn't do that. 1 second. I left, well, no, I can't do anything about that, actually. Never mind. The reason I brought all 11 wide area beacons with me. That's what I was saying. But I guess there's not much you can do about that. Because I don't want to emergency burn with them, because I would lose half of them, so... Alright, well, whatever, never mind. I changed my mind, I'm just gonna emergency burn back then. I may have to go back into orbit to grab some more then. Because I definitely have some more. I just have to go back into orbit. Might be. 'Cause I don't want to lose the... Actually, I think you can keep things, can't you? Or do you not? I guess you don't. I don't think you do. When is it going next? Soon, so let's tell it not to launch. What I might also do is I might also bring Holium up through here. Yeah, just do this. We're gonna go back here. You can have launch on cargo full. I was gonna probably just put some helium up here. Helium cables. That's this one. No, helium solenoids. There it is. 1,000. Because I have about... yeah, I have a couple of these things. I don't need so many of them, actually. I think I'm overdoing it. I got like 500 up here to deal with it. I just need some... I kind of took them with me by accident, so I'm gonna bring some back down with me. I could have a mechanism to bring it down. I kind of need to make one, but yeah, that's a later thing. Yeah, we're good enough. I don't care. We're gonna be moving around on rockets a little bit. Every time you merge as you burn back to novice, are you not generating resources with the broken scrap recycling? Are you saying I'm cheating? Nobody has ever accused me of such a thing before. But technically, sure I am. That is technically true. I'm gonna bring like a couple of these. Alright. And how much fuel does it require? Not that much. Alright.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I would never. Mr. Reload on power oopsie. Yep, that's me. 100% me. Listen, if I take responsibility for my own actions, then who will take responsibility for my own actions? I ask you. Need some, let's see. Alright, so I need the fuel. We're going to shoe now. Where's my... There it is. Oh, let's get a... I don't have a constant combinator. I probably just left all my constant combinators on the other planet. Let's see. Bot inventory. When do we get another upgrade for the bot inventory size? We get it at Mat Science 3, so it might be worth going for that at some point. I wonder how nerfed down it is. Because it's just, what is it, like Logibots, right? It's probably just the normal vanilla one. Yeah, that's what it is. So you can get 4 cargo capacity, that's it. Again, not like I ever used them for anything that was particularly unsavory, so... I never did anything like that, so... And how many turbines do we have? That's... not enough right now. Need to go a little faster. That's the last planet. The Iridium planet didn't actually use the greenhouses, so they're okay. Shoe. Fuel cell. Okay, it's not close, so it's fine. It's the point of adding K2 now that you don't get all the cheats anymore. For the science change now, more or less. I mean, you still get the faster belts and the vehicle acceleration, so... You just don't get the bot thing anymore, and the... I think the biomass doesn't work anymore. Biomatter, sorry, not biomass. Biomass is something entirely different. Alright, how's this guy doing? So we have 6 on the way. It's not putting more in here, is it? It might be. Yeah, it's still putting some in there. Yeah, I should stop doing this because. Okay, let's put them all in here. There's 1,000 there now. Okay. I'm hoping it will have enough now. I kind of gave it 3, 3, 5, and just 1 there. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. I have some in my hand. It's fine. See, if you hold on to it with your hand, it doesn't cause you damage. See, it just this is just common knowledge, guys. If you ever find uranium fuel cells, if you just hold it, it can't hurt you. That's bad advice. Don't do that, by the way. It is speedbots. Well, technically, it is a speed research. So 22. I need a little bit more than this.
Based.
You know, I don't ever need these as turbines, so let's get rid of that. Actually, no, I think I do need them. They're used in... Nope, they're only in ingredients that... Never mind. That's a lie. You go to the side? Yes, you can. Where's my requester chest? That's not... That's a big requester chest. Yeah, I have a lot of turbines here, so... Just like, why not just remove that? Steam. We don't need these, so 100. I don't have bots, right? Let me just turn my bots off if I do. I'm gonna need some construction bots though. 30, 30. Oh yeah, let's go throw in some more I don't know, do I want like another road port or something? I have like space to spare in this thing now. Whoa, 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 wait. Oh, it took it out of the fuel thing. I understand now. Sorry. It almost killed me, actually, when I did that. Where do I get a personal report? Let's see. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. I guess I might as well. What is this? How many? 30 bots each? I think I kind of want some batteries, do I not? What's it missing? Aluminum alloy. I know I have some more around, and I'll go get some health packs in a second. I like speed, so we're gonna go maximize our speed a little bit here. Probably I could put the last two with batteries. What's the highest tier battery I have? Big personal battery? Does it really make a difference which one I use? Well, this one has a higher max input. That's how it works. And more capacity. Personal battery, okay. You know, my damage sound is kind of going with the music actually right now, but I should heal to that. There we go. All right. Get a little bit more fuel. So, like a housekeeping day. Is that arrow made out of uranium too? Yes. Let's go with yes. Everything's made out of uranium. It's uranium day. The day you eat uranium. Alright, that should kind of do it. I'm just wondering, do I actually need so many? So that's 30, 90. 90 might be enough for me, but I don't know. This makes it like, yeah, 90 is probably enough for me, actually. I'm gonna get another jetpack. I want speed. That's what I want. Because that means 100 bots can function. Well, 90 bots, but yeah, sorry. Rounding it up, okay. Whole numbers. Where's the jetpacks? I like speed. This actually made it a lot more tenable for speed, actually. Why'd this become a requester? I guess it does need that, doesn't it? So, is it gonna do alloys? It's trying to. I just need one more, and then we have enough speed. My whole ass number, exactly. You get me. Listen, I want to go fast. Actually, when do we get our next jetpack? Ket pack. The jetpack. Ooh, yes, we get astronaut science 1. Look at that. Look how much smoother my movement is now. That's so good. All right, let me go pick up the remainder of what we need, and I'll also get some landfill. I'm sure we don't. I'm sure we have landfill over there, but you know, you never know. You never know. Actually, let me get the bots to just take out all this stuff. Space elevators when? Ships first, and then space elevators. Because we want to know where we're going first, and then we're going to make elevators on it, is how it's going to work. My logistic bots look very busy. What's my bot safety? It's at 3, so 1500 is the most I can have, and 1500 is what I have. We're going to have to do some swarm safety upgrades after this. Because clearly, well, it's mostly stuck up on that stuff, but yeah. Let me just tear this down. I don't know why they're not coming to me right now. I'm a little bit annoyed, so I'm gonna go throw them down. Alright, so we'll do that. This is so much smoother, actually. What a nice update.
The one place that hasn't been
I'm not going in yet.
Space.
There, I'll just take this entire thing. I'm not in there yet. I'm coming soon, though. We're going in soon. So was it... It wasn't Kothar, it was here. I already have fuel. I'll save it. Alright. Now we're going. Does Mike have an old base in this game? This is the old base. This is the old base. Like, this is literally the first science I ever put down. And it's in the same exact orientation. This is the pond that we started next to. Here's the destroyed ship. Yeah, that's as thing as it gets, so. You can tell by the horrible layout. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down. I think all my layouts are horrible, so, you know. Does not narrow it down. Man, that's a lot of bots. I could definitely feel the speed nerf. Like they were definitely a whole lot faster before. Also, one of my lovely sciences is not working. I'm gonna have to check that out. Either that or yeah, something's wrong with my science. I'll have to look at that. Man, it's a lot of bots. You're right though, it is. 100%. And what butts they are. I need to get the whatever else I need here. Yeah, let's go get whatever else I need. Man, that battery just like got eaten. Is 30 megajoules even that much? I don't even know if it makes a difference. It's probably just a drop in the bucket. Yeah, 1 second. So the internal buffer is what? It's 5 megawatts, right? How much is in the personal row port? Because if all I'm trying to do is have a battery, then why have a big personal battery then? I'll look at it in a minute. I'm actually curious about that. It's got a buffer. It's got internal energy in it. So we need that. I only have 1 active provider. What? Oh no, I should have more. No, I don't have more here. I'm requesting some. It should. There's gonna be some around here. Then that's what. Active. It's in this one. So I need inserters as well. And these ones. Oh, right. Need some pipes. And offshore pumps. Oh, and tanks. I know I have it all here, I just have to grab it. Alright. I need a row port too, but I'm just putting this together first. Yeah, that worked out really nicely. Let us actually not plug that in actually first. Over here, there it is. Alright. You'll be able to run after you see you'll be able to run after CME hits it for what? The solar shield? What do you mean solar shield? Oh yeah, because it didn't come over here, so and there was nothing coming over. Sorry, no rocket arrived here yet, so there's not a whole lot of output from this planet. So it was on the rocket, but yeah, it's been a whole. That just tells you how many rockets come here, which is not a whole lot. It's really all it really says about it. But yeah, no, it'll. I knew it would come here eventually. If there was a CME coming, I would have deleted it, obviously. But yeah, I didn't bother with that. I need to give this a something for power right now, because otherwise the pumps don't work. Do I have a burner turbine? Sorry, I keep going down here for some reason. I don't know why I always think it's over here, but I do. Burner turbine. There we go. That's why this has to be disconnected, because if I don't, then I'll obviously have some problems. There you go. It lives. Where's my fuel at? It's, I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so this is just another one I'm going to change up then. Let me just put that out of range. I gotta delete all of this now. Alright, go back to here. Go grab whatever this is. So we're at, yeah, it's still heating up right now. Let's see, where's my... Did I not bring any... Did I not bring any, beacons? Well, that was a mistake. I should have brought beacons with me. Why did I not? Well, whatever. I'll just send another rocket over or something with it. I thought I had one. I must have put them all away. Yeah, that was an accident. Oh well. Whatever, my mistake. I'll just send it. I'll send one over in a little rocket ship beacon. It's gonna have just a rocket with nothing else but that, but that's the price you pay for you know, making this kind of mistake. Oh, do they not? Yeah, they don't know where to go with that, so. Because there's no, yeah, there's no nothing. Anyways. Alright. Steam is coming back on. We'll just wait for it to completely go on. I don't think it required more power than that. I think this is a pretty... It says 2.4 gigawatts. I don't trust it, though. I think I need a lot less than that. Let's go wait for it to make some steam, and then we'll get it going. Are we going green? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try out the... I'm gonna try out biomethanol, just with a different kind of setup. We'll see if it makes a difference. Let's see. Shoe... Efficiency. We need better efficiency modules, I think. There is none here. Alright. Let me go grab those before we go too far. I'll grab those two while I'm at it. Yeah, you can get some of those. You can get a bunch of those. Alright, I think he's ready about to go, so... Whoops. There you go. We're up. Oh, that connected. Okay, I didn't expect that. Low power. It's fine. Is it not delivering anything? I don't think it is, because I think there's too much in the yeah, it's still removing stuff from here. We'll see. Tin ingots need to go away. Alright, now it's putting it all in. Okay, so now we're set. Should have enough fuel. I'm wondering what the consumption is going to be. It's per second. Hourly, it's going to be 72 if it's running at full, which is... And I request about 500, so after 5 hours it will get removed. So I may have to be concerned about that. Maybe I should have added alerting to it, but I did not do that, so... That's life. Okay, let's go... Yeah, the plant came back to life. I knew there wasn't a whole lot here, I just like, yeah. And again, the condensers are the most consuming part of the entire system here. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to tell every single one that it requires nuclear fuel cells now. I'll put like 2,000 every single one of them. Let's see, this one also requires it now too. Not 500, I'm gonna put 2,000 in. I feel like the consumption is a bit higher now, so just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna add a lot more in. Yeah, this one even added like 1,000. But I think this one's actually pretty good off, so I got lots here. And I request 500, so that's fine. The other ones require more power than this one. This planet is like the worst one. I was about to call it Vulcanus, but it's not Vulcanus, it's Merrill. Vulcanus is the factorio expansion. We're already starting to get into the expansion like terminology now. Oh, I just realized this is not actually connected. That was a mistake. I can probably still connect it though. No, it's not actually in there. Because that has to be connected to the logistics for that, so... I don't think the terminology for the stream is going to change much, just lots of cheats. Absolutely. You wouldn't have it any other way, I'm sure. There's another one coming there. Yeah, I may have not hooked that up properly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hook that up. See, it's just in the way. It's fine. It just needs something to remove it. Is that one connected or no? Yeah, here it is. All right, that will connect to the rest of it. So, is this one connected now? Yes, it is. So, I can even say it's a construction mode because that gives it a lot more range on it. Alright, so what do we do now? Let's see. Oh yeah, make sure this is connected, first off. Okay, that's the first thing. Is that not connected? Oh no, I think I put it the other way. I think I did not mean to do that. Okay. That's fine. I don't have this yet, but I think I can get one in just a second. Yeah, it suddenly now brought a bunch more stuff over. I definitely don't need basic beacons anymore. I should probably take those out. It's a lot here. It doesn't seem to register anymore, but I think it did it when the power went up, but that's okay. Just gonna send it over. You need to, well, I'll just keep the basic beacons on for now. I'm not gonna bother worrying about how to get rid of it or something. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can get this to work, because I'm actually genuinely curious. We just need rocket fuel right now. Alright, so we got rocket fuel, and then last but not least, we need this one. Don't know what that's for, it doesn't matter. Alright, it lives, that's it. Don't have to do anything else with that, that's all good. Alright, let's figure out if I can actually get biomethanol and how much I can get out of it. So, because of the fact that atmospheric condensers are... Let's see. So atmospheric condensers without a doubt are going to be the worst part of the chain. So you can actually prod the condensers, though. I ended up not doing it because of the fact that oxygen... So steam, oxygen, wood are all, like, I don't really care about them. But I might efficiency it, I might productivity it just because oxygen is now kind of expensive. So let's see what we can do with that. So it's 51 megawatts, and if I put in, let's say 5 of them, goes down. Let's try it out. A little bit more. Wow, that's actually fairly expensive. Do I actually? I don't know. Do I want we'll maybe make both variations. Maybe that's what we'll try. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, it's actually a lot more. It's actually a lot more. Yeah, I can do negative 70% on that. But what if I give them speed? All right, we're trying out some things here. Negative 70. So it's the same one. So it's a matter of, do you want it to be 6.8 or do you want it to be 2 but also gives you 32% productivity? Well, that depends. So this is a 6 per second. This is 20. I think just entity-wise, I don't know. So there's not much of a reason to put this in that grid because it's not really impacted by the green modules. At least it shouldn't be. It is most certainly not. It's affected by the blue ones, though. So this will make 11 per second. Green with belt? What do you mean, belty? Yeah, it's like this. So we get 1 to 2, or we can get 2 to that. The power requirements of it is 10 megawatts, though. So I'm kind of leaning towards this one, because I can get 2 in there, and I can get 31 biomethanol per second with just that. Green belt plus green with envy? I don't know. Is the prod the best way to go? It's kind of expensive from like a resource standpoint, but yeah, you get that, and then let's do like well, let's see. This is like 6 a second, right? And if I can make biomethanol, it's like 32 divided by 6 times what is it? 4.5 megawatts. That's about, is that 24 megawatts? So that's 24 megawatts, and what's this require? 23. But I think most of that is actually the beacon, because that's 10 megawatts. Because I could put a lot of turbines behind this as well. I forgot exactly how efficient the power was before. But that's the prodded version of it. If I weren't to do the prodded version of it, I could do this one instead. This is a lot more biomethanol, but I need 2 turbines for it. That's like 24, 32. Yeah, I almost might speed it, actually. 2 more hours until work is over. Yeah, because you're really only getting... To be fair, you're only really prodding it for the oxygen. You don't care about the wood, or you don't care about the oxygen. So let's make a maximally optimal grid for this, and let's see how that works out. The thing is, though, putting speed modules in this is not necessarily a great idea because it doubles the energy consumption, but only raises the speed by 40%. So, because you could do, what's it called? You could do something like this, right? Where these are basically making the same amount, essentially, right? But they're, well, it's not actually that much of a decrease in power, actually. It's about a difference of like, about 2 megawatts per setup, but you don't have to double it up then. There's greenhouses. I'm trying to see if it's still viable. It probably is, but not quite to the degree it was before. So this is still just sand, which is good. Just move it all to the side here. I'll try and make one. I'll see how well it does. So 1.7 wood is what it eats. So it needs actually a little bit more. Actually, no, I can. So this is at 80%. Yeah, that always caps out. This one doesn't. But I think that has nothing to do with that. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it's a lot closer than I thought it was. But now it's 1-to-1 essentially, which is, you know, that's pretty good. Let's put another green there. All right, that's a good ratio, and that's 60%. So all I have to do with this one is I just have to turn it down a little bit more. It's like, well, let's see, 1. Oh, there's a ratio here, and I hate it. There is one. You know me. Did I not have... I thought I had greenhouses. I do. They just don't get used. So you do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of these, 2, 3 of these. So it's not like this now. This is the perfect optimal ratio for this now. TM. So you do that, and I can probably... What's the likelihood that I could just throw that down there and it'll be fine? No, it doesn't quite go all the way. That's kind of a shame. How sad. No, we can do something with this still. Check out that. That's nice, right? That's kind of cool. Look at that. That's a neat one. I can probably move it all down by one though. There's one here and one there. That's affected by a beacon over there. I'm gonna have to just move it around. I'm gonna try and do a 100% optimal layout for this, and then I'm gonna make whatever I want for the rest of it, and then we'll see how good it is. We'll see how good it is. Because I need to have it somewhat close to water. Actually, I should probably just destroy this. This is worthless now. I kind of want to make sure I don't destroy the row ports. Let's just do it like this. That one's fine, right? Just make sure I don't disconnect things inadvertently. How many row ports do I have? Let's see. I have 500 construction bots. They will be spending a lot of time moving these things around. I guess I'll just continue it down here, is what I'll do. And we'll just see what I do from there. What's the likelihood that I can get this to be... Nah, not very high. Well, no, I can do something with this. Yeah, it's like 6 of these. Time to add more bots? Yeah, no kidding. I'm like, I kind of want to try to make this like... But I can't do that. I mean, there is actually a build here, and it's like, You can do that. It works. You just rotate it, and it's all affected by the same beacon. Actually, no, that's the same amount. What am I doing? It's just 4 then. I don't know why I thought in my head that wasn't like that. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference then. Never mind. It's the same problem no matter what, so... You can't really get it to be like, Well, I don't know. Let's keep trying things. Can I get another bit of fuel storage over here? I'm more curious to see, like, if it's 100% like one of the more optimal layouts, how much power do we get out of it? Oh wait, I don't want you guys to do this. It's not your job. We have people for that. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Alright. So currently is like here. We have people for that, you know? Alright. And what I'll do is I'll get a little water thingamabob up here, and then that's it. That should work. And we'll see how it works. I don't know yet, so we're exploring new territory here, so I don't think I could get that much more out of this, to be honest, so that's why I'm like, yeah. I just have to get some sand over here. Let me get a crusher. I did speeds on these. What if you do like these kinds of ones? Yeah, it's still pretty. Yeah, it's fine. Unfortunately, it doesn't really. It's not quite centered, but that's fine. I can deal with it. All right, give it like 2. Oops, 2. That should do it. All right, we'll try this out and see how it works. Do I have stone with me? I have some other stuff. I want stone though. I'm gonna get stoned. The asymmetry? Okay, I can change it. It's the beacon's fault. It's not my fault. It's the beacon. I swear it was the beacons the whole time. Alright. The beacons did it. And the beacons are in the room with us right now. I'm telling you. I misaligned it. My bad. Alright, so we got that. To be honest, if you're putting this much work into it, it's probably just more worth it to just... I don't know. Do something else different. But we'll see. So I need to make 300 oxygen, so let's go. Let's see. Atmospheric condenser. I still want to give it speeds. It needs 12. It's how many? 8. I'm sad. Again, I don't want to put it in here because it won't be affected by the greens, so we'll see. I know. 1 second. Where's my boiler? So this makes 105, and I need... Oh, sorry, it's these ones. 8600. So I need... These are not affected by the modules or whatever, so I can do whatever I want with that. Let's see. It's still not really aligned. Why is it still not really aligned? Wait, how did I make this worse somehow? Oh no, because it always is like this. That's how it works. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's I mean, it's either the beacon's misaligned or the pulverizer's misaligned. So you gotta pick your poison. I'm sorry. It's one or the other. One or the other. You can't have it any other way. $635. Yeah, that works. Use 2 beacons on each side? No, that's even more cursed. Well, okay, we could, but let's just try this out first, because I'm probably not going to stick with this, to be honest, because I already have nuclear on the planet. This is more of a, we're inquisitive in nature, and we want to know how many, we need 25 atmospheric condensers. I'll just make 26. Or something. We're inquisitive. We are the kind of people who want to know how badly my builds will fail. The answer is pretty badly. Alright, so we got wood. So you could always use the fertilizer recipe, but that's actually not really the main power problem of it. It's everything else, so. So it just wants to have, let's see.
let's do this. You just want 25 of these, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this because yeah, we got other things we want to do at some point. This is, let's see, 32, 24. Well, let's see what it says when it comes out. Yeah, just missing 3 more? Okay, fine. I'm missing atmosphere condensers. Yeah, it's missing 1.5. I'll put them in, don't worry. I just updated my SC well as well. My biomethyl only base is so busted to set up a new beacon set layout as well. Oop, I just lost power. Why did I just lose power? Oh, because it's, I didn't lose power. It's this. Nah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Where's my, do I have atmospheric condensers? Atmosphere. Give me some atmospheric condensers. Oh. Well, it would help if I do this. Alright, I got 4 condensers, but we got more around, so that's fine. Alright, let's go back to here. I'm gonna take some gas turbines. We'll see how much we can make out of it. I'll let you know how worth it is. Because to me, this is like the most optimal one, I think, to do, something like this. So, this is right now a... Yeah, there we go. We can technically take, like, 1 or 2 of these out, and that would be still fine. I mean, what I could do is... 1 second, I could do that. Just need a few more, really. Okay, needs like 1 or 2 more. Close enough. Okay, so that's all good. So we're making 600, it's not 16, 614 biomethanol, so let's go. Okay, I say accept, you're welcome, yeah. Oh, that shouldn't be a major issue, except it is, because I can't power this one. Actually, these are all different anyways. Let me, yeah, these 2 are fine. Sorry, I messed this up, maybe. Yeah, these 2. It's pretty average for my builds, to be honest. I think it's just fine, by the way. I think this just barely works. No, I'm missing that one, but that one's easy to put in. But I'm not putting it inside this one, though. Ooh. Does that matter? It may not. Yeah, I think it's more important that it gets these 2. That's only affected by 1. Actually, I can do this one, too. This is so wonky, but it works, so... What can I really say? Besides it works. Okay, let's go throw it over there. So for the low price of a little bit of wood, you get 600 biomethanol a second, probably. I don't actually know, but, you know, it's fine. I'll give it like 2 tanks here. Probably. Ah, yes. The lovely noise of biomethanol generators. As we love it. Alright. So this is right now 24. Yeah, we can get a lot out of this, actually. I don't know, maybe it is just fine. Yeah, we can get a lot more out of this, actually. Yeah, we can get... It's still not powerful enough, actually. Yeah, this is a 300 megawatt setup, though. What is the thing that uses up most of the power? That would be the one problem with it, is the amount of... Doesn't really tell me what the power is. It's a grandiose power thing, but... This is, I think, if I had to guess, it's definitely this. Yeah. So this is right now, how much biomethanol am I using? So, we're just consuming 144, so I need a lot more of these turbines. Get rid of, I probably should just remove all the pipes there, yeah. Yeah, we need a little bit more. Let me go get some more turbines. Mike does not realize that you do not need to speed module condensers to make power. I know that. I was playing around with it before. It didn't make a substantial difference, but what I'll do is I'll probably remove the speed modules to get a more accurate amount. I didn't think it changed it that much, but I think it does now, actually. I did realize it. I tried it out early on. I just wanted to try it with a speed module setup. What's the issue with these? Oh, I need more, what's it called? Need to get some more stone. So this is consuming pretty much all of it. Let me just still get a bit of a try. Yeah, it's about biomethanol. I was trying to remove it with this one. That's 167, maybe not that. And that one would be, let's see, biomethanol. Yep, that would be pretty accurate to what I need it to be. So I'm fiddling with numbers. Yeah, maybe just a little bit, like 2 more. This is kind of what it sort of needs, I think. So there you go. 614 to 612, that's fine. And then what I'll do is I'll probably just take out... What's your issue? Water, sand. That's because the thing doesn't go all the way down. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove... all this. Alright, let's see. Need 19 more. There's a lot more atmospheric condensers we need. And what do I have? I have 28. Alright, let me get some more atmospheric condensers. This is going to be my best shot at doing this, so if I can't do it, then you will likely have some problems doing it yourself. Let me turn this off for a second. I need the bots to continue to remove these. I'll let you know how worth it is now. But that one change may have actually just made it so that it fixes the bimethanol infinite loop problem. All right, so that's need one more. All right, that's it. Okay, so let's have a look. So I made a loop, and this is a 200 megawatt thing. This is not nearly as much power as it used to give you. So you may have actually fixed it, Radjack. You may have actually just fixed the whole problem. Now, there's something else I want to try out, actually, before I completely check this off. 307, right? You actually may have solved it. You may not even need to change it. If it doesn't seem worth it to make it anymore. See, it's 200 megawatts now. Right, in fact, you can still get power positive, but significantly worse. Correct. How bad is this one? Because it's the same thing with electrolysis. 76 megawatts. Yeah, that's even worse than that. Yeah, you fixed it, actually. Because this is one of those things that was always broken in K2 SE, is these loops. One machine does not have a recipe set, does it not? Oh, you're right. That won't majorly change the numbers, it just changes that. You're right. But yeah, it's that much then. And so if I look at the entire thing, it's just a 200 megawatt loop at this point for this entire thing. I mean, it's not that bad actually, because you are just copying and pasting it down everywhere, but it does significantly impact the feasibility of it. Because I have to do it with beacons as well. Can you not add like 2 efficiency module 2s to double the power output? No, they don't accept it. This is a new thing. It's only named. This is the only update for it. I mean, it is 200 free megawatts, granted, and you can copy this a lot of times. So it's actually not probably that bad, but yeah. I assume that's what you're talking about. It's only named, so it's yeah. No, that's interesting. How much sand do you need for this? You know what? No, I think it's like, it's still feasible, I would say. You do need a lot of power to jumpstart this now, though. Because, like I said, it is 200 megawatts per thing, and you're just tiling it around, right? Like, it's effectively, you look at, let's say this is a 1.5 gigawatts now, kind of a thing. So this is my 1.5 gigawatts. So it's effectively, to copy that, you have to copy this, like not 6 times. I can't do math. 7 times, about. That's about, because that makes about 1.4, right? So you need to do this setup 7 times. So it's not completely bad. And then it basically accepts essentially, I think about 15 stone to make that happen. So it definitely makes biomethanol more of a choice because there's a lot more entities going and all that. Before it was a lot more power, guaranteed. It is a good balance update. It's still free power. To be fair, and to be honest, they did not do a balance pass, I believe, on the gas power stations, which are still absolutely broken. It's mostly the gas power stations that make it doable. But if the gas power stations get like more in line with, I think, the other power options, I think at that point, then it's dead. Biomethanol is dead. Which is probably realistic. But yeah, gas turbines I think are genuinely considered to be very, very OP broken kind of thing. So, ideally the power demand would be shifted to greenhouses, then it could potentially get a decent ratio with sand or fertilizer output. Well, the power demand, the greenhouses don't have any power demand simply because you can efficiency them. They're actually still impacted by that. And they don't actually require a whole lot of power either. One of the things that K2 SE does is it makes it so sand and stone is actually used in them. It's a good way of getting rid of your stone if you don't need it on a planet too, so. Pasting at 7 times on a low stone plan is gonna be tough. You usually get it as a byproduct from something all the time, though, is the thing. On this planet, I get it from, I believe I get it from holmium. Yeah, I get stone from holmium. And I got way too much stone. It's more of like a byproduct in this case. So every time I crush down holmanite, I get a lot of holmium out of it. So yeah, it's different for sure. I'll probably just keep this up. There's no reason for me to delete this, but yeah, it's just more interesting. One of those like FYIs kind of thing. So I think you can always get stone because every single one of the SC resources gives you stone at some point. So yeah, barrel gets sand out of it. See, like this entire chain I think gives you like, well, it's 6 sand. It's not a whole lot, but barrel you get from the asteroid belt. You typically wouldn't do this. Also, is there a reason why Volky is not working? Did I not fix this or? No, what? I thought oh, this was in another save file, sorry. Is a problem when you load, you forget what you did in another load, so we don't have any vulcanite. Alright, why is the science not going now? Let's see. Ethical. Let's let the science go. Yeah, it's got enough. At some stone of sand with 45 a second is gonna be a lot of stone. Yeah, well, for this one here, for example, that's not 45 stone because I'm not using all the sand over here. It uses about 6.4 of it, so that's like essentially one of the stone things can support, I guess, 4. Oh, and it's also kind of broken because I actually don't have stone going to it right now. I can probably put it in a moment. But yeah, it makes like one pulverizer can do 4 sets of greenhouses, I'd say, is what it would do. So you would need double this. You need about 15 stone a second, not 45. 15 stone is what you would need for that. And that's assuming you're doing the recipe that I'm doing. Which you may not actually do that. Because I'm doing this stone recipe, there's another one that's actually completely free. And you can maybe make that work. I choose not to, because it's like, this is like way more wood out of it. See, I don't do the fertilizer one. Even though the fertilizer just multiplies it by 2. Because it goes from 40 wood to 80 wood in the same amount of time. So I need half the amount of greenhouses if I just added fertilizer to it. And you need half the amount of stone as well. But stone to me has been completely a byproduct of everything. So, but you can always do this one, which is half the wood, but also half the crafting time. So you need like quadruple the amount of greenhouses to make this one work, or give them more speed or something. Which to me, I don't mind giving them sand because yeah, I have too much stone. I'm turning into a landfill half the time. So that's why this is perfectly fine to me. Yeah, it doesn't need 7 to work. No, it's a little bit complicated because there's a lot of numbers here, but it's just like we're not using all of that sand. I just have one down there. I would have to make something a little bit different for it. I'd have to consider it. I could definitely make it work. I just have to consider the options. I kind of want to try and make it work. I just want to make something tileable and see how effective it is, but it's definitely a lot more. I forget how much this was making before. That's the only thing. I don't remember how much this was making before. I mean, I could always go back to the last patch and see. But genuinely, I'm not going to say it's not worth it and completely gone, but it's way more balanced now than it used to be. Way more balanced. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if that was intentional, but it's way better now, technically. Although it ruins it if you had a biomethanol base anywhere. So rip those people. I mean, I had it too, so I'm just as guilty. I'm using it, so, or was using it. Now I'm not. I put nuclear everywhere instead. That's petroleum. I just leave that the way it is. I think it might be fun to just throw that down, actually, to be honest. Oh, let's put that over here. I'm thinking about it. Because I even had, like, a bit of stone over here. Like, you usually always get stone somewhere, although this one's, like, definitely being used. Biomethanol is going to be top-tier choice for things like Far Cry Night Moon when you're guaranteed. Yes. That's what I'd say it would be good for. That's what I'd use it for. Like, when you're pre-nuclear, which is nuclear comes at... I mean, nuclear does come pretty fast, but if you don't have a lot of uranium, that's not an option. So... And it is a loop as well. I might try and throw this down just because I like to mess around with this, so... Yeah, like that. I don't really need this one, do I? No. This is completely different now. Sorry, I'm just debating this all. There is an option as well, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, you could put prods in these instead of all this stuff, which would make more use out of the existing oxygen, but only by about 32%. But you would need to do some other setups for it. And, like, you don't really need the wood at all. I don't know. 1 second. Let me just remove that. Because these don't use a lot of power as it is. I'm just kind of curious. 1 second. Let's have a look here. Sorry, I'm now like, you're giving me ideas, so. Biomethanol. It was like, what, 607? Because that's the thing, is you can use big fuel refineries. I could give it like 5 and greens, right? 64 megawatts. It becomes a lot more. 614 actually is what it was. 38. Yeah, because you need to efficiency this down. Otherwise it's not tenable. You can't do it all the way then. That's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. Because now you have 48 of them, and they take up a lot more space. But if you were to go through then they would require 332 instead of the 307. But you're only saving 70, right? It's still 150 megawatts. Versus that's to save. You would do all that to save about 50 megawatts from this build and squeeze another 50 out. That's what you'd be doing. If you were to prod it, you'd get another 50 megawatts out of this setup. But again, you could just tile it, so. And you know what the other thing is? That the thing I didn't take into account? It's you need more beacons then. The beacons already consume 10 megawatts, so you're not saving anything, actually. Because this is a beacon layout. You need to add beacons to it, so. You're not saving anything really then. That's interesting. Alright, well. I kinda want to throw some more up here because this is fun. I'm just gonna be straight with you guys. This is fun. I enjoy this. Let's see. Let's do because this is what this entire setup would support, is like this. This is stone, right? Yes. Yep, so do that. I find it to be more interesting. This is like, yeah, it's a cool build. Definitely some more choices to be had here. Oh, sorry. I thought I did something wrong. I think it doesn't need anything, right? Inserters. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. And give it more all the way up. Because if I say, like, if I go, like, here, right? So this is one of them, like, here, right? And I just don't put in this grid here. You say... well, I could just copy them all, but... Yeah, I'll just wait until they're all done, and then I'll put it, I'll throw it into the planner, and we'll see. I'm enjoying myself. It's, you get to mess around with things like this. It's always good. Alright, I get water. I think I'm missing a lot of fuel refiners, though. We may need a lot more of those, I just realized. Actually, don't destroy these. I'm gonna have to do something different with those in a bit. Because they have to, like, be, like, something like... I gotta do something with this over here or something. There's some space here, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with this. I don't know, maybe I'm not gonna bother with that then. Oops, no. Well, let me just have a look, because it's like, yeah, so this is the amount that it can basically use up, this guy, so... I'm gonna destroy it, actually, I just decided. We don't need it, we're on nuclear now, but I would say it's feasible, but it's not, like, as OP as it used to be, which is a good thing. Just want to take these out. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the internal buffer of these guys. What is it like, I'm sorry, my hotkey. Roboport. So it's not entity, it's equipment. Yeah, there it is. So not vehicle, what that's it, personal report. So it's internal, I'm just kind of curious about that. Spawn minimum. So its charging energy is 333. What's the buffer on it? Just kind of curious about this. Graphics data, no. Oh, it's energy source, right? Equipment prototype. Oh yeah, here it is. So buffer is that's 3 zeros. That's 50 million? I think that's 50 million, right? And what's the battery? Big personal battery. Energy source prototype. Okay, so it is more... Hey, thanks, Pat.
Yeah, wow, my toes hurt after that. Sorry, my schizophrenia was acting up after all this factriotism.
Thank you, Pat. Thanks a lot. So, the result of this one is it's actually, if you have a choice between a battery and a road port and you're only powering road ports, it's better to have another road port. There's actually no reason to have a battery, because these are actually 50 megajoules. It doesn't say that anywhere. It's an internal buffer thing that, yeah. It doesn't say it, but it's got 50 megajoules in this. This is, sorry, this is 30 megajoules, so. Today we learned something. You can prod fuel reprocessing? Yes, you can, for more uranium. 100%. Personally, I don't really bother with it because you could just have more. You could just have more fuel. You're fine. I wonder where I have. Ooh, it's over here, I guess. Is this not in a? Oh, it's a. I guess it is in a grid. I'm just gonna destroy that. I'm making a lot of fuel, but it's like it's going slowly. It's fine. As long as it's going into these ones, then it's okay. Yeah. This doesn't think it has enough storage, huh? It makes more uranium with uranium. It's true, it does. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I don't want to deal with the logistics of bringing things back to my other planet, so that's the only reason I don't really want to do it. I have very little reason to have any of this now. Kind of find this funny, sad, whatever, I don't know. Alright, well, I think we're done with this one now. We can go emergency burn ourselves back. It was a good experiment. I liked it. It was fun. 10 out of 10. Would experiment again. Oh, I need to... Fortunately, there's a lot of wood in these. What? Did it just... I just made them into providers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it turbines here. So I don't have anything else to do with the wood, so... There we go. We have solved the problem. Now we can get rid of wood. All right. Oh, yeah, it could. I just realized I could put items in the capsule. I can bring it back with me. I don't know. I don't think it needs all the. I don't think it needs all these. So, we can get rid of that. Good old burners, but it also gives a gigantic excess of wood. Yeah, and I don't have anything to use the wood on, so... I think I at least don't. Wood doesn't really go into much. Well, it goes into coke. That's what I use it for, mostly. It's not like base SC where you can just put it into circuits. It's different now. Ingredient in, trees, lots of trees. I wish I could turn that off in the settings, but I can't. I cannot turn those off. Biomethanol, life support canister. Oh yeah, I can do life support canisters with that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm kind of thinking of making another coffee, but I kind of have a little bit left here. Now I have none. Now I have an excuse to go do it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm here again. It's all about tea. I don't have tea. I have coffee. I have tea occasionally though. Like in a few years. I love my coffee. All right. So, as far as projects go, I think it's time to start doing some fueling. Let's see. Fuel. Mercerite fuel. Let's see. That would not be what I wanted. Why was I looking at fueling stations? Just want to do some quick math on this one. Here we go. So, let's see. Wagons per hour. Actually, a mercerite is very expensive anyways, so... Forgot how expensive that is, because that's needed in a lot of stuff, so... And unfortunately, I didn't start a game with this patch. Otherwise, I would have gotten a lovely mercerite moon. So we don't get that. Make him stand up and move, so it counters the caffeine addiction. Dude, nothing will ever counter my caffeine addiction. Nothing ever. I need an iron chest. Product. Gantry. So, I didn't actually do any math on the, lovely... Oh yeah, so I need radiation atomic data. I can just go get that from space. I did not think about any more of the lovely conundrum of the advanced engines and how much to give it in terms of like... so normally I would give it 2 RTGs, but if I look at the SC patch notes... So this is all the lovely stuff that we got today, which is really awesome. I was a big fan. But, let's see. Vehicle equipment grids no longer add the following to spaceship integrity stress. Movement, bonus equipment, belt immunity, night vision. Okay. I'm going to do 2 RTGs. Because technically speaking, they're 250 watts. I can't put an eighth one in. It has to be... I basically have to have something that supports 1750 power, and RTGs are like... The one I'm going to make is going to be 1.2. I could give it battery, but the battery would also count towards the hull stress, though. It's a big question mark. I don't know. Same stream tiles yesterday? Oh, I didn't even change it. I totally forgot. You know what it was? Like I said, I woke up this morning and my shower wasn't working, so... it kind of threw everything off. I'm like, well, might as well just start streaming. It threw everything off. So... Save trees with nuclear. Well, we can do portal RTGs, radiation atomic data. I'm gonna go up and go grab some of that. Actually, I'm gonna make a setup so it brings it down automatically. What happened here? Low destiny structure. Nanotubes. Dirty water. Am I not burning it? Oh, no, I'm not. Ah, that took a long time to accumulate up. I never hooked it up to anything. I just realized I did that. Go all the way down. I feel like I'm on some repeating a playlist again, so I might fix that in just a second. Let's do a pump. So some guy who does too many, because I've heard this now several times already, I'd say. How's this, like... Okay, that doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm on a repeating list, I think. Let's do this one. Burning water? I mean, you're more evaporating water, you know? That's what you're doing. These are kind of full, aren't they? It will get rid of it soon. TM. 'Cause it can get rid of 340 now, so. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I need a row port somewhere. Lovely stuff here. Do I have a... I am missing... Why do I not have any lighted substations? Because there aren't any. Why? Because no concrete? They didn't change that. No, it's not changed. It's just broken. Just gonna feed it a bunch into here. As I diagnose this problem. So it goes from here. Oh, what on earth is this? What was this before? I don't even remember. Oh, I flipped this around. I must have pressed R by accident. Alright, well, problem solved. You know, that's also likely caused problems with the furnaces over here. No, we have enough of them. So why is my robot speed not working? It is working. Never mind. I just thought it wasn't. We're gonna have to get that new beacons too. Four orbits. So that goes into here. That is wrong. Oh no, that's correct. Never mind. Alright. Take out most of this. So what I needed radiation data and something else. Where's it at? Radiation data, atomic data. There's like a clear all. Actually, no. If there was a clear all, I'd press it by accident. Radiation data. And get like 500. And then this one. How much is 500 of that? Hopefully it's one of the ones that I made it so that it could basically come in or something. It needs like one of each, yeah. So 500 is equal to 500 RTGs, which is fine, that's good. And we can also say it's a... beacon. Like I screwed up my rocket request, I can't figure out how to do the signal for auto request from orbit. The way you do that... There are many ways, but... how did you mess it up, though, is the question. That's the real question. I should just probably use something like this. Satellite, satellite, satellite. I don't have it here. It's the receiver. There it is. We have enough power for yeah, we have tons of power. 6 gigawatts at our disposal. You're rebuilding orbit, you removed everything? Yeah, that will do it. Rebuilding orbit, just go to a new place. What you do is you mess up Calidus, and you go like, oops, Calidus is all screwed up now. Time to go rebuild somewhere else. It's typical human behavior. Come on. That's what you do. That's the way to do it. -1 on this one. Alright. I'm gonna move these over here. Actually, no. Let's go to this right here. So these go into here, that goes into there. There you go, that's it. I already have like a requester system, I think, that brings that all in. But maybe I don't. I'll have to see. Unless I have another rocket over here. I have another rocket over here. Well, shit, because that's where they're all going to be from now on. Okay, no, don't do that anymore. I did not realize that was here. You didn't go in there, did it? No. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. I forgot I had another one here. And I don't have any space for this thing here anyway. Okay, no, I got this one here. I'll stop complaining. We can make this work. I've done worse things before. Actually, I kind of want to put it... I kind of want to put it up here, but I don't think I have enough space for it there. I'm going to have to probably leech it, like, across. And it's not powered. Yeah, they have to go on a long and arduous journey over here, once again. So these read hand contents, hold. Take that. This one I'll just output onto a green one. And... there's no power, so that's why I can't request anything yet. There you go. Now we're in business. So I need radiation data and atomic data. That would be... Okay, this one's done, which is good. This one is... I wonder why this one's screwed up. Well, I can just let it go. Atomic data is right here. Excellent. I put it all into one, which is... I could pretend like it was intentional, but it actually wasn't. I don't remember I did that, so... Atomic data, what was the other one? It was, I think not force field data, it was another one. Atomic data and, radiation data. Oh, well, that one's not as good. Because that one I know is not, in a very good position. Yeah. Because this is balanced right now. This is one of the ones that I need to rebalance or something. What I might do is I might just... I'll come back up and I'll rebalance it later. Actually, and it also needs a better one that is not gonna break. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebalance this when I get back here. I don't know how. Oh no, I know how. I just put it back into the train. That's what I always do. But well, the system currently doesn't really allow for it though. Let me move it up. I gotta make some adjustments to orbit. Let's just go with that. This is radiation data. Yeah, it's... whatever, I'll just let it keep going. Okay, now it's done. Okay. I gotta rebounce when I get back up there, so. So, something keeps borking up this guy. I don't know why. What's he doing? Is it this one? Yeah, it's the one that's waiting for energy. Okay, so it's this one. This guy is waiting for force field data. Yeah, that would be the issue. Oh, it's stalled. Why? Because is it the fucking this thing again? I gotta add something to it to basically allow it to leave. This has happened a few times already where I expected the trains to, I just came over here to pick it up. Wait, hold up, what are you doing? Wait, what's your stop? That's why okay, that's the reason. It had the wrong name, so nothing ever came to pick anything up. It thought it was a junk data card stop. It was a regular data card. I never renamed it. Huh. Suddenly it all becomes clear. I was wondering why nothing came over here and why it was always filling up and blocking everything. I'm like, in theory, it should never done that.
Yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Everything over 24, 444. There you go. 444. Alright, we've solved it. Another mystery solved. Also known as LMAO. It actually is. There's a very simple solution to this problem, and I did not do it. Alright, anyways, let's go back here. So, we need to make sure that, let's see, which one is it? I think I already had a system, where was it? It was where the... You know, for once I actually don't have any errors showing up, that never happens. Yeah, it's this one, I have it here. So all I do is I set the filters to whatever's in there that shouldn't be in there, and that's all I do with it, to basically let it in, and then it basically brings it out, so... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna manually launch this rocket. Dude, that is the fastest I've ever seen this actually go, like, come together. Why is it so fast? Dude, give the man a chance to get down to the surface before you make another rocket, come on. Dude, when we have, like, super insert... what? It missed? Yeah, we should save scum this, I'm just telling you. Yeah, I don't care. This thing had one job.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
I just want to mention what the probability of that is. Dude, that is a 99.21% chance to land, and it failed. Great. Suffice to say, I'm not pleased about that. On each chase scum, the miss chance goes up by 5%. True. It's new as of this patch. Rajak himself put it in after being disappointed by me many times. One second, I could easily get this to... It's true. little hidden update there. A little bit of a hidden update. Totally true and not made up. That's the lore. Alright, this is good enough. Alright, time to RTG this bad boy. It's time to have the need for speed. We can get rid of the personal battery because I've done the math and it's not that good. Especially if you have a... what's it called? Especially in the new world of you can't have you can't have lasers in this, then there's really no reason to to use a battery in this then. Because they're just not that efficient. Comparatively to all this other stuff that I got. Okay. So we got that, and that can charge up all at once. Because it's like 50 megajoules versus 30. Number larger, and that's it. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing we have to do, and I just forgot about that. So this one's fine. We got fuel in here. Okay, no, it's not fine. Where was the fuel going before? Okay, I guess I just deleted that by accident. That's fine. There's one we forgot. So this one we did. We just didn't do the planet. We don't have to go there for it, but we just didn't do this one. Not that it's really particularly needed, but... What was this for? I don't even know. I think it was... No, I don't think this had any purpose, actually. Something like that. Let's see. I guess I pumped it out for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. I have to give this, though, some lovely, some lovely action here. Don't do that. I gotta put it in there. And then I think I just gotta give it, let's see. Somewhere, I think I have it here. Nope, that's not the one. It was this one. I had a little bit of a guy outside here. Okay. It doesn't have a wide area beacon. I can give it that, and I have to give it also some fuel sources, and that's it. I could give it all of that, though. It's already got some fuel sources there. It doesn't need nuclear, because I wasn't doing any... I wasn't planning on doing greenhouses there, actually, so... Alright, now that's good. Reverse the underground belt. Did I put it the wrong way? Let me see. Yes, I did. You were correct. Alright, it's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, the power on that one is, I have natural gas on that one, so... I think that's what I did for this one. I didn't need a whole lot of it. Yeah, I did like a lot of natural gas. That was one of the things it had a lot of, so... Because that's got like 9 mil and 4.8. That's me just abusing BZ, actually. Listen, if I'm not going to abuse K2, I'm going to abuse BZ, I guess. I get it, it's the gas turbines, that's how they are, so... Alright, LDS is still broken. Let's see. You are broken because what? Okay, so you have everything you need here. Is it glass? No, carbon fiber, which is polycrystalline, which is ammonia. Did ammonia change? Yes, it did. Of course it did, because the atmospheric condensers are different. Of course that's different now. Yeah, okay. How much do you need now? 2 more. It's not that bad. This one's okay. Kind of forgot that this changed. Yep. Yeah, I got plenty of hydrogen. It was just the nitrogen I was doing from that. We should probably look at anywhere else I have atmospheric condensers down. Yeah, see, this one's going to be also a problem, likely. Well, no, maybe not, because I didn't actually need that many. Yeah, this was actually way too much for this. Yeah, that one's fine. I don't have to do anything with that one. I'll look around. That's fullerenes. Fullerenes is... Oh, it's this one, yeah. That's not enough oxygen. That's not enough oxygen for it anymore. I forgot I have to change that now. Like, just all over the place, wherever I have oxygen or whatever. Alright. So again, these are okay. That's I placed today. This I can just remove. These are useless now. I don't really care much for the bimethanol power anymore. It's not bad, but it's just I'm at nuclear now. It's not worth it anymore for me, so to try and fix it. It's just not worth it. Merrill has enough. There's this one here. Same thing, I'm gonna just delete it. I don't care to fix it. It's not that important. It was good at one point, but now it's not, so just get rid of it. Let's see. Shoe is okay. Shoe has also... if I just speed it, it'll be fine for that one. Kothar... Kothar needs one more. Okay, the rest of this should be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna retire biomethanol. I don't care about it anymore. It's done. It's going somewhere else now. We don't need this anymore either. I had a system for it, so I got to abuse it before the patch. It's all good. You see, I got to abuse it, but in retaliation, I don't get the guaranteed credit, immerse rate moon, so... How sad. How sad for me. Alright, that's all going now. I think I might need more of this anyways, for ammonia. Because I think it has to do some catch-up. I didn't beacon this setup at all, so... we'll just make a system for that. What's this? What were you placing down? I don't even know what I was placing down. Let's see. I mean, I could just, you know what, why am I trying to remake it? Just throw it on a thing, I don't care. This is the most low effort thing I've ever done, it's fine. Am I trying to reinvent this? And, like, I don't know why. There's no reason for me to. You can even prod these, but I don't think I particularly care to. Just give them all the speed modules. Not like those are expensive either, so there you go. We now make 208 a second, so that's it. And now I need another condenser turbine. Okay, maybe I should just put these in a more organized place or something? I don't know. Good old salt. Oops, don't do... Put that back. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe I overdid it here. I don't know. That's fine. Just delete some of these. Okay, now it's all good. Okay, now we're fine. It's all good. There you go. Alright, that should probably make enough ammonia now. Do I even use this wood anymore? I don't even know. Yeah, I kind of do. I'm not gonna move these out. It's just like, it's one of those things like, it's just a part of the old base and that's it, so. So glass is one of the things I kind of want to upgrade, but I may not need to do that now. I don't know, I kind of want to, though. That's the only thing. How much do I get out of this current setup? We get 80, which is a little bit less than 2 transfer belts, so doubling it up would mean 3.5. That's probably just worth throwing a big beacon around it. So I actually now can be wasteful with them. I think I now have them automatically coming down here, so it's like, who cares? I can't tell which. Okay, that's which direction it's going in. Beacon. Do I have that on my bar down here? No. Well, never mind. Can't quite get it enough. Beacon. I know a bunch of them are gonna complain. It's just that's it. We live in a world of complaining. Beacon. Hopefully. I kind of want to just throw one down here as well. Oh, so damn, dude, you can't get this to go anywhere nice. I hate this. Those the beacons that change size are just like the worst. 1 second, let me go see if I can. I don't want to redo all these things, so I'm just like, yeah, it's up to me to make something different happen. It's honestly not a big deal because these are gonna go faster anyways, so. Yeah, this one's broken too. A little bit too much. Go up to the top. Alright, so now how much do you claim you make? 3.36. Suddenly it's a lot more efficient at it. That's kind of rough because I don't know how to get another belt out of this or whatever. I mean, at least the stone is going to get used, but yeah. How many is in here? Let's see. There's 9. Probably the best thing to do would be to, after like 5 of them, split it. And put it into the same one or something. No, you don't want that because you want it to be a, I want to get a third belt out of this. That's why. How about these ones? Is this like 1 belt? That's 1.2. 7 can do... That's rough. I mean, it does make over 3 belts, and that's the fact. Oh man, how do I get it to do that? I don't know. This is a very disorganized spaghetti base, but that's fine. That's what we live for. Realistically, 6 is enough, I think. So what I'm gonna do is... That's an understatement. Thanks. Your support is appreciated. Always honest. Always honest. You gotta keep it real for me. I'm more surprised that so little appears to come out of this. It's so weird to me. But it's the fact that tin comes back 80% of the time. But it's 24 glass, you would think. What are these bots doing? Like zombie bots. What is this? Oh, they're doing this setup here. I didn't kill anything, did I? No. Let's do another one here. That's the question, is do I really want to do this? I kind of do. I'm trying to make it have full lanes here-ish. You can't really see it moving now. They have... that should be a full lane, you would think. Let me do this, just so I can see what's going on with that. Oh, because it's prioritying it towards the top. Because he used a little bit of everything. I think if I kind of go like this again... It should have enough, right? I'm gonna give it a bit more, though, still. Gonna do some disorganized belt madness, because that's, average factorio movement. I think that should probably do it. I just kind of raise the amount of belts, and whatever this is, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is to go into the rocket, I think. Or into, well, several parts of the base. Let's go with that. Yeah, so use that one first. Okay, that probably does it. Let's go with that probably fixes it for now. Whatever it is. He says, and then he comes back here, and then there's no aluminum alloy. What happened to that one? Let's see. Did I disconnect that? Or... I think Zircon or something got screwed up, if I recall. Well, no, it's rare metals. Oh, right! Oh, yes! We now have reached the other problem, which is, rare metals are no longer as plentiful as they used to be. So, if I had to take a wild guess... Oh no, we got plenty of it, never mind. That's not the problem with it, then. What's the issue with it? Because the minute I see that going away, I'm like, that's not something I really accounted for in this build, so... It's supposed to come from here, right? Oh, you know what it is? It's too much palladium and stuff, but... Right, yeah, that's also different now. Anywhere where I have crushers, now needs to be adjusted, because... they have a chance of getting it back now. That's why. The spaghetti hurts. It hurts me more than it hurts you, trust me. And maybe. Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt me at all. I'm comfortable with my pasta. Yeah, I gotta check all the recipes with palladium in them. Why did I reverse that? I keep finding random belts that I reverse. Don't do... What kind of... Is that enriched silver? Why do I have enriched silver in there? I don't know, but I'm gonna just destroy it. Alright, this is my, like, my destruction mechanism that I had. Beacon... Bring out the orbital nukes, we're starting over. Nah. We're okay. We won't have any major issues, I think. I just have to account for the changes, that's really what it is. And I kind of, I did some of them, but not all of them. Not all of them. There's a lot that I have to update, so it's yeah, it's just part of living life on I don't know what this is. Let's get that going, and then I'm gonna give it some. When you play on the bleeding edge of games, this is what happens. But there's no way I don't update it. And I still have to update my other... Why isn't this... Nice relative blueprint? Oh, because it's the wrong way, that's why. It just was like, I put relative on, and then it's like, oh no, you're not relative. So let's see how bad this is going to be, because I'm actually genuinely curious. I literally do not know how bad this will be. Just making the best worst thing you've ever seen. That's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna do this right here. There you go. Gotta destroy this because palladium powder is more of a byproduct of what's it called? Of some of the other processes that I have. All right. Yeah, it can't move it anymore. I have to get some rare metals over here or something. I don't know. Yeah. I might just bring a belt of rare metals over because I know I have a whole bunch here. These are the more efficient uses of it. I might just bring a belt of it over because if I'm not using this, then yeah, because this uses up what 24, and the rest of it goes into 42. 42. Hold up, for what? Oh, for this one? Oh, but I don't think I actually use that much. That's main boards for what? That's for this guy. Oh yeah, it's for these guys. Yeah, it's too efficient. So it uses about like a third of that, if I had to guess. This uses about 20, and then... Because Brevin tries to use it too, I think, if I recall. But I don't remember. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to just bring a rare metal belt over. I'll just hook it up to the beginning. Because, you know, why not have more pasta? It's fine to just fix these little issues. And I'm sure will never be a problem. Ever. Because all we really need to do is the rare metal needs to pick from... I don't really need that much palladium or platinum or whatever. I don't think I really care. Alright, here it comes. Because I don't have those crushers anymore, it's a little different now. I actually want to see what the recipe book says what the crushers are for, the crusher recipes are now. Kernel mass ejection to novice, that's fine. That's not fine, but it won't be a big issue. There you go. That will solve that problem. We just have too much platinum and palladium and whatever, because, yeah, I don't know how to use it properly. So where's the crusher? So if I were to... It's a hidden recipe, so I'm just kind of curious what did that. Sand. Because it's a furnace. The entity... Where's the entity? Unlocked by products. Placed to a result crusher. I guess it doesn't really have that. Huh. I wonder what it counts as internally, because I guess it's not represented by a recipe book. I know it does 75%, but this man is a prime example of tech debt. I am. 100%. I was like, hey, Ferox, how you doing? I kept reversing random belts too. And the personal report, key binding were the same, altar. Well, not for me. My random report is middle click. That's what mine is set to. Yeah, you can even see it's when I hover on it. The math, it burns, melting. Well, I just want to know what if the crushers had a... If they have an internal recipe represented by that. Show disabled objects. Yeah, I don't think it is. What is that quick reference U2, I wonder? So yeah. So if I say like palladium powder, it actually showed up there and I just wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, it for some reason doesn't actually put listed in ingredients. I'm not sure why. It's something. It's probably something similar to how it treats isothermic generators. If you put like water in it, it just disappears because it doesn't have an energy value. It doesn't burn it. So I think that's what it's doing. Is it's like burning it, but it returns it as a byproduct potentially. I don't know. That's my guess, and then it's just not in here. What is the quick reference GUI? I wonder what that is. If I go like, right click on that. I actually don't know what that is. I just saw an option for it. I was wondering what it did, but I don't know what it does. Just disable it, just so I don't discover it does something weird and then get used to it. I don't know. Yeah, okay. The rest of it's fine. Alright. So we're back in business. And this is now having a carbon fiber problem. Polycrystalline, still an issue. 51. Well, these are now, we now have a hydrogen problem. Well, I could just give these speed, to be honest, so let's go do that. I actually don't know really why hydrogen caused a problem, but yeah, it is what it is. What happened here? Oh, it's upgrading belts. This one I actually might redo real fast. Can you prod these? No, they can only speed electrolysis. You cannot prod it. Okay. So I'm like, I can easily have like 2 lanes here, and I kind of would like that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to erase the uranium, because I'm a cheater. And let's do some stuff here. Listen, it's uranium I will never get back, alright? You have to understand this. Can't be 100% cheating if it's I never get it back. Or something, I don't know. Copium. Let's see. Crushers as a furnace is awkward. Yeah, no, I was debating how it works internally in the game because I'm like, it must be like a... It must be something similar to how... Because I've messed around with the K2... Sorry, the isothermic generators, and I know I roughly understand how they work, which is like they're trying to burn fuel, but they're they can't do it for whatever, because if you give it like water or something, okay, if you give it water or something, then it like it just gets rid of it, and that's it. So I just assume they work kind of the same way. Volky, what's wrong with Volky? Oh, well, that would be what's wrong with Volky. Now I have to put that in construction mode because it's attached to something. Is it actually? Actually, it may not matter. Normal. Second. Let's see some prime time cheating. Look at this. Move it closer, and it's just not close enough. There we go. prime time unethicalness. So what's the problem now? No sulfur. Sulfur comes from alumina, and there's no alumina here? Right, because that was also being crushed. Wait, yeah, that's right. It is being crushed. Oh my god, there's so many crusher recipes that I, Now this I know is fast enough. I just have to feed it back in, is all I have to do. Yeah, because it's like if I'm actually not sure if that takes into account now, though. It should be good enough, though. I'm gonna have to look at every crusher location, because yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. Let's see, hydrogen. You managed to arrive for prime time for Cheezel? You always arrive for prime time for Cheezel. That's all we do. We learn the best techniques. The greatest techniques of all time. Oh, right. It's, So, luckily that doesn't crash anything, but that's, Module Insert doesn't like when you put it on tiles because it doesn't know what to do with them. It counts as an ending. It goes like, hey, that doesn't have modules, what are you doing? And then that's it. Luckily it doesn't crash though, like I said. So yeah, these will need pretty much its own water. How much? Okay, that's its own thing as well here. The reason I don't have any concrete, I think it's because zirconia was a problem for a little while. Well, it's also the fact that I don't have, one second. I can go get some stuff for that. I can just bring that in. I don't know why I'm, like, letting the bots do it. I like concrete, okay. I have a problem. There we go. What was over here? Oh, this is rare metals. Yeah, okay. So, if I had to guess, we need to cut this one off. Is there a row port I can just throw down here somewhere? Oh, and that's completely now out of power. You know, the nice thing about this, and it's an inadvertent thing about it, I think it's going to use a lot more salt. Actually, I don't think the salt consumption really changed on this. Or maybe it did, I don't know. I think it's just the power consumption is different, which is now like at 1.3 gigawatts. Holy smokes, it's a lot of power actually. Maybe I shouldn't put this much stuff in it, but that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't put that many. Yeah, that definitely. Oh, holy shit, 1.5 gigawatts and going up. That's a lot of chlorine and hydrogen. You know, it's starting to look a little bit more appealing to do this methane and water recipe, actually. That's a lot of power. You know, this is using up like a quarter of the base's power right now. I might actually just go get like the natural gas and water one. I mean, you still can't make chlorine with it. Actually, there's water separation. Maybe I should actually use that, you know? Huh. But, I don't know, this is still a good way of getting rid of salt, though. And yeah, it does eat the salt, but, like... So, realistically, this setup should only be used for chlorine. It did majorly change the way I have to think about this now. Because I was using it to make some hydrogen. So you do have a couple of options for hydrogen. So this is added by, this is the Brevin stuff, so that's now like a little bit out of sync with, I think, what the vision for K2SE is. Because to make like a, let's say 1,000 a second, which is like a full pipe, right? It's 11.4 megawatts, but you do need natural gas of 250 for that. You can also take it from methane gas as well. That's also the same amount of power, essentially, well, it's 7.62 megawatts, but still. It's electrolysis now. This is not efficient for it anymore. This is absolutely not worth doing for that system. But you can do it from hydrogen, which is a little bit less power. And I believe they both come from natural gas. Yeah, they both come from natural gas. I'm surprised Brevin added methane gas to hydrogen. He actually kind of saw that was, I guess, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense when you think about it, because if you added a hydrogen recipe for natural gas, then naturally you would add it for methane gas. But yeah, I guess I'll use that recipe then. I do have it around here, so. So what I'm gonna do is chlorine, or I can't void that anymore. We have an interesting recipe here. What I'm gonna do is probably stop voiding it, because chlorine is now the main product of it. So if it doesn't have enough, I would rather create it from probably from natural gas then. I'll throw it in here. Let's see. Kind of funny how that all works out. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is bring that all the way up here. Alright. So, and how much water does that need? It needs like 433. So I'll give it its own water supply to go with it. And we'll see. Just need to figure out where the natural gas is. It's like right there, so. And give it a nice pump. Is that my last pump? Why is that my last pump? No, I could have more. It just, oh no, I do have more. Okay, it was just me destroying something from before. Yeah, so there we go. We got ourselves some hydrogen. But what I will do is I will plug it in here, and then this will look at this, and if hydrogen... if it's less than 50k, it can function. Man, it is going right through that salt, by the way. And that keeps us going, so that's it. So, because that's the cheaper one. So we have a chlorine, we no longer void chlorine, we instead use it for... yeah, we can void hydrogen, I don't mind voiding hydrogen. It's only if we need the chlorine or whatever. The rest of it's fine, though. Because it's now way more expensive to run electrolysis plants, so... And apparently we don't get enough salt, who would have thought? Did someone say voiding? Well, it's the sorry if you didn't catch what I did. So, electrolysis plants are, this is 1.5 gigawatts for the entire factory right now. So what I ended up saying was, I said, well, hydrogen, I have a couple other recipes. So Brevin added methane and natural gas to hydrogen. So if I need hydrogen, I'd rather make it out of natural gas if I'm low on it. So I don't void chlorine. I stopped voiding that because usually you have to void either chlorine or hydrogen to maintain the balance. So, and I kind of said, if I get to the point where I want to void chlorine, I don't want to anymore because it's so expensive to void. I'd rather void hydrogen if chlorine gets, if we need chlorine, but if we need hydrogen, I'll make more out of it from here, and I won't void anymore. So technically, I don't void anymore. Why does everyone insist on speed modulating condensers and electrolyzers? Because I like them to go fast. I don't know, like, how much less do they consume for power? See, I'd put in efficiency modules, but someone took it out, so you know. See, this is 1.7, right? Sorry, 1.5 gigawatts for 1K hydrogen. But if I like remove it, it's still like the same amount basically. See, it doesn't really majorly change it. See, it doubles the amount that a power uses, but the entities go up by about 4 times. See? Yeah, it's 36, or do I want 175 electrolysis plants? I'd rather have 36 and make a bit more nuclear power, right? That's how I am. If the efficiency modules were in there, I would absolutely use them, 100%. But they're gone now, so I can't use them anymore. Because that's the one thing you can do to offset it. I'm not. You know better than me of like why the efficiency modules were removed. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just going to say like that's my stance on it. Is like if it requires a lot of power, like it's the same thing with like for example in K2, right? The sorry, not K2. These ones require a lot of power, right? Like these have like a by themselves. I think particle accelerators are what? How much power? Like particle accelerators require 103 megawatts, right? But what I ended up doing was I ended up efficiency modulating it because it made a lot of sense to do it. So this is the setup I would do if it wasn't for the fact they required a lot of things. Because I'm gonna beacon everything. Like I have beacons. I want to use beacons. So long story short, this is your fault. I would say that. I'm just like, yeah. If they don't require efficiencies, then I just won't care, kind of a thing. That's how I kind of default to that. So when I use longer space undergrounds and pipes for what over here, I do use them all over the place. Is there some place I didn't use them? Oh, you mean for this? Oh, because I want to have inserters in the middle. I mean, I could have done it in the middle, but that was added after the fact. I mean, the mod? Oh, because it doesn't annoy me. That's why. Oh, I should really prod this all the way then. But yeah, I definitely default to like, yeah, I always like to do... I do use efficiencies in SC, because efficiencies are really good in SC. But if I can't beacon efficiency it, then I just beacon speed it and I just don't care then at that point. I just treat it as a power scaling issue. Because I want to put modules into it. It really bothers me not putting modules into it, so... It's just how I am. I want to put modules into everything. So... I spent all this time making production for it to either make more of something to make it go faster or to make it more power efficient, so I want to use it. So, it probably isn't worth it, to be honest. You're probably right, but I still want to do it anyway, so... Why is this one broken out? No RTGs, because there's no fuel cells. Oof. Why is there no... Because there's none of this one. Alright. It is time to bring someone over. A good friend of ours. Called uranium in my inventory. No, go down. Ugh. Let's do uranium. I don't think I made a landing pad for that yet. No, I didn't. No, that's the second one. Never mind, I have done one. Why don't you can go launch to anything that says that. Launch and cargo full. Where's the other one that's called that? I wish I could search for it, but I can't really. I assume I need it up here. Yeah, I'm doing some swarm safety upgrades now. Well, that mall looks nuts. How does it work? Warehouses change together? Correct. So what I kind of did, this is my first warehouse mall I've ever done. So these are kind of the inputs. In BZ and K2 and SE, there's too many products for me to really like make like a standard mall to make a spaghetti mall. So what it kind of does is it tries to maintain a minimum inside the mall. By the way, my save file is on my mod list, so you can always download my save file and look at it more closely. But it kind of says here, I have like a, I think what I'm looking for is like 50 of each kind of a thing. I really wired this really weirdly. I would probably change this up. So it tries to put 50 of each, and then each single, the filter inserters for each one have this thing where it basically takes the last warehouse, times this by -1, and adds it with this warehouse. So that's why like the red is all negative numbers, because that's it, and then green is the warehouse that it's taking from. So what it's trying to do is it's trying to make sure that if a warehouse before it has something that the next one doesn't, then it tries to put it in. This unfortunately causes the unintended side effect of it basically will accumulatively add more based upon your stack sizes, but I then decided to fix it with a band-aid by basically dividing it by 2, and eventually I just capped it to like 50 at certain points. So that's why I said I would probably change it up a little bit. That's what I do. Why don't you use trains then without your other choice? Would it be undergrounds or single pipes? I'm not sure what you're annoyed about for 15 pipes. Yeah, you want to use trains then. If trains are for long distance fluids, it's the same thing as complaining of like, oh, I'm going to bring oil from up here and do something with that. So, because that's what I do for most of my fluid actually pipes. For example, like the whatever the ion fuel is just goes over here and that's it. And if I was like really particular, I'd put it like right next to it too. I just kind of put it on the end because it's more organized. I feel that way. Was this something I was waiting on here or no? Yeah, that one's fine. So this one can't get rid of stuff. Why? Oh yeah, it's full. That's why. That's a good reason to not be able to do anything. But you don't have any helium cables. That would be on this surface. You look like you're ready to go, but you don't have any rocket fuel. Well, that's a good reason, because for some reason I copied that there. So... Wow, it works. Who would have thought? Now rockets can go again. We're fixing all the bugs. There we go. It's going again. Alright, where's locomotives? Locomotives 10. Where do we make... 1 second. Storage. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I really care to change up all these trains yet. I mean, I probably should. I don't know, how lazy are we? I'm pretty lazy. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm really lazy. How's our power doing? Oh my god. You might be right about the fact I probably should be using that much electrolysis. Maybe I'll have it down or something. Yeah, maybe... Well, how much does it need? 425 at peak. This makes... Yeah, maybe I just don't do this one then. Actually, what else do I need chlorine in? What's it? Chlorine. I don't know. I keep looking at this and I'm like, yeah, ingredients. Yeah, it's used in a fair bit of things. You know, that's also one of the problems is that's, Brevin did use a lot of chlorine and stuff. Is there any way for me to make chlorine? Product of lithium or water electrolysis? Nope, there is no other way of making it. The answer is good luck. I might just put down another nuclear stack here somewhere. Timed out the power? I might. See you, Mike. See ya. Alright, see you, Red Jack. Have a good one. Fire's not gonna go to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. What time am I at? I'm at 5. I'm at 5. Ah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. Or we will go nowhere. Nuclear became that much more important actually for the setup. I'm gonna make another nuclear. I just decided. I'll just copy the one from here. Yeah. I could probably just put that in my book. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I have all this landfill, I might as well use the landfill, you know? So what would be the reason I would want to use a bigger reactor setup? Well, why would I want to do that? I'm just trying to think here. Because am I not already getting the most I can out of these reactors? In theory. Just asking. One second. K2 power ratio. Because obviously that doesn't actually work anymore, but... Heat exchangers... So 2.4 is, yeah, honestly, it only goes up in efficiency by a little bit. A very small amount. Yeah, they're not really worth it, actually, to do that way. You have one more neighbor bonus. Is that thing in this mod? It is. Neighbor bonus is a thing. But you already have the maximum neighbor bonus, because putting more in doesn't really give you any more. Or maybe it does. Yeah, I guess you do get more neighbor bonus, don't you? I don't know. I'm too lazy. I'm not going to change it. I have a perfectly copy and pasteable version of it. But yeah, that would have actually probably been the better thing to do. But I guess I didn't think about how much I'd be depending upon nuclear power. It's okay. There is no max bonus. No, there is. All right. Now, let's see. Actually, this is all locomotives. I'm gonna do, I might just give it a, I just put it over here. What is this? This is aluminum. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm gonna erase that too, actually. Locomotive. I don't have engines? Multi-cylinder engines? I thought I did, but I may not. No, it's this one here. Yeah, I guess I don't have that. Huh. Alright. Give it whatever it needs up here. Where's it at? I threw it up here just a second ago. You know, destroying that, whatever that was probably not the best idea. The aluminum patch, I probably was using it as like a marker of where to go. You know what, actually, I am going to change out where this is. Because I may actually make more fuel here at one point, so... that's a good reason not to do it. Equipment gantry, where are you? There it is. Equipment. Where's it at? Gonna get all the locomotives here. So this would be, which one? That's the item input. Yeah, it has to be the other way. Item input. So if you've never seen how this works, it's pretty amazing. RTG. Oh no, don't do personal logistics. It just puts one in, and then RTG comes over here. To give it 2 RTGs. And then this is going to be the additional engine units. So, additional engine, and that needs 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we have enough RTGs is now the big question. The answer is no, because it's still making uranium fuel cells. And, well, it says LDS as well. You know what? I just realized I did not give it... I did not give it enough anything. Sorry. Did not give it enough resources to be requested. Although it doesn't need so many of these. 500. Sorry, stumbled over my words a little bit. 300. I might just go give it some uranium fuel, actually. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to make a bunch of these. And LDS is right here, so I'll just give it whatever it needs. It's taken a long time for it to make that, actually. It's also the components, but that's, processing units, that's what it is. I mean, bot mall, this is what bot malls do, it's just how it is. Alright, so you've got everything it needs here. Dude, why is it taking so long? What is it? RTG. Product storage. It's only completed... It says 11 products. So how do you complete 7 products but only do 1? 7 or whatever. Maybe I should set this to 1 size. Oh, that's why. They're all in here right now. That makes more sense. There you go. Okay, let me put the last train out of here. Double these. Actually, that's too much. That's a lot of steel. Why does it need so much steel? Whatever. Alright. Steel. There you go. Where's the other locomotive creator? Let's see. Product. I just have to destroy that one and make sure it doesn't go into the network. Cool. Provider. Ta-da! Alright, we're all good now. We can get rid of the rest of this. It's kind of Castlevania vibe to this track. Yeah, I know. They do a really good job with some of these. That's why I like the soundtrack. It's just really great. Or like this kind of like mode of music. It's just nice, sort of factory-ish music, you know? It could be sometimes a mixed bag, but yeah. Why does it always... I don't know. Oh, you know what it is? The logistic bots... Where are they at? So they get destroyed, but I think the stack inserter is adding too many. Where is it at? I think I bring it in over here. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna say 490. Because it keeps damaging everything every time they blow up, and I'm getting kind of irritated about that. Alright. So I'm gonna put these guys in, don't put in my trash. Alright, here's the big question of if I can do this. So... No, yeah, it maintains the same orders. Oh, yeah, okay, go to a provider. Oh my god, look at it go! Look at that guy! Speedy Gonzalez over there. Little Speedy Gonzalez going over to the thing. That is incredible. Wait, did I just give you rocket fuel? What did the other one have? It's gone, man! Okay, this man just ignoring me? Oh, sorry, what did I ignore you about? Oh, do you have any song requests left? Do you? No, the last one was Simrock. I don't see any other ones. Not ignoring, I promise not to. When Fusion? The Fusion's still kind of, a little bit busted, though, is the only thing. Where's the other... Where's the other train? Is this the... Yeah, this is the good one. I love how fast these goes. These are so amazing. Is it just 2 trains? Where's the other one? Don't worry, my cloud door me all the time. Well, you know, let me tell you whose fault that is. Probably mine. Where is my... I swear to you, I did not do 3 just now. This one's the problem now. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, it's here. Uh-oh. No. Stop giving it rocket fuel. That's my fuel. It's not for you. Alright, go to... Requester. I gotta, like, upgrade these one at a time. It's gonna take a little bit, so... And then I gotta do it in orbit, too, so... this is why I'm trying to do this before I get too carried away, because I just unlocked all this fanciful new technology. You know? And now the question I definitely ask myself is... I think I'm gonna request from buffers, just so they go first. I need these. I would have assumed it would have gone a lot faster, but apparently not. I kind of want to starve the rest of the factory. I'm sure I won't need it. It's fine. Also, 1 second. No worries. Oh, you mean that you gave me a few song requests for gift subs? I did. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really put a number on it, to be honest. Do you want another song request? Sure. You could go. You could have it. I don't know. I didn't make it really the official rule or anything. I just kind of like... I kind of went like, yeah. I didn't really think about it. Sure, if you want one, go ahead. Sure, you can come up with it. Give me a link to something, and make it good, make it excellent. That is a lot of, dude. Why do I have like this many trains here? I feel like I put too many here. Why did I put so many? So there's 2 that go here, but Zirconia doesn't... Why does it need 4 trains? So there's 1, 2... There's 1 over here. You know, do you know why? Probably because I have one over here now, don't I? Alright, I'll put that in. Let's see. Well, that would be a search that it just did, because it doesn't know how to do things properly when I copy from OBS. Oh, I've played this game. It's the robot fighting game. It is an oldie. I played this too, actually. This is One Must Fall. Kind of curious about how my... Yeah, to be fair, I think this is still pretty good now. How's this setup doing? That's not going so bad. It's having trouble getting rid of it all. I will say that. We're definitely gonna have to do something different with palladium. Today I learned this game was made by Epic. It was. So Epic didn't always make trash. They actually made pretty good games way back when. It wasn't until about the Gears of War era where they kind of went a little bit, started declining a little bit. And if you like Gears of War, that's fine. I'm not saying that's the time when they did, but they started to go down. Because remember, they made like Unreal and Unreal Tournament and stuff like that. Gears of War wasn't bad, it was just like, I'm just saying like that's when like, it wasn't quite as much quality as you would expect it to be. Oh, I just realized something. This electrolysis plant still has efficiency modules in it. Oh, but no, that's allowed to have it. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that somehow I inadvertently cheated, but I didn't. These ones I'm pretty sure can't. Yeah, it's a recipe that can't, not the anything else. Man, that is some rough chlorine requirements. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, Warlock Miner? How long are you in this mod pack? I would say we're about in the... Just getting into the mid-game. We unlocked Energy Science Pack 2 about 10 hours ago. I haven't really made much headway onto any of the other sciences, simply because I had to upgrade a couple builds. But we're going to probably go back into space and do some astronomic science in a bit. So, that's about where we are. Loader has no lubricant, novice orbit. Why? Oh. Because I broke it. I broke it. I'm so glad I put those errors, though. I need another Jazz Jackrabbit, don't we all? I actually made the game freeware only after a few years. The stuff from the past was so much fun. Yeah, I know. So the disc and manual for the original reel. Yeah, yeah. That was a good one as well. Okay, we definitely have some power problems. I need to jumpstart that one. And thanks for all, Warlock Mining. What's your favorite game? StarCraft. StarCraft is my favorite game of all time, actually. That one would be my favorite one. Which is weird because I actually don't play a lot of RTSs these days, but that one in particular was my favorite.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks for your prime, man. Thanks so much. I thought they did do a remake of Jazz Jackrabbit. Yeah, I forget if it was good or not. I don't remember. Dude, 5.5 gigawatts, like, what? What's using all the power? I know it's electrolysis, but still. I'm in full cope mode right now, sorry. Gas stations. Yeah. I feel like I'm in a nuclear bust kind of mood. Nuclear or bust. But thanks again, Warlock. Thanks so much. Okay, Mike, once I said another 666, you're gonna get me to try Red Alert too. You can. That was always on the bucket list, right? That one was always good. I never gave, I never liked Red Alert as much as I like StarCraft though. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for that nuclear reactor to spin up, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, these turbines are just going nuts, so. I wish I wish mineral water had an energy value. Wow, look at that one go. That's amazing. I gotta upgrade all these trains, but that's the issues. I'm waiting for some of the trains to get a little bit more upgraded. This one's yeah, this one doesn't have any equipment in it. I only have 3 more. The remake was not as good as Deadly Shadows. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna give this a nice fat beacon. Is that all it needed? I think it needed... Yeah, it did need some more stuff. That's what I thought. I actually did a lot more uranium than previously thought. I'll still have the bots deal with it. Alright, let me go back to the music. Whoop. And back here. Thank you, you just told me what the game was I've been searching for a while was called. Oh yeah, Pharaoh. I tried the remake. Well, okay, so they've apparently fixed the remake a little bit. They added a mini map back, but I'm not sure how you missed that. And I remember there was just a ton of bugs with it. It just wasn't the same thing. I'm like, I don't want to play like some kind of like weird fan fiction version of it, which is kind of what it was. So it's kind of sad. All right, let's see. So I can go give these 2 an upgrade too. Okay, give this a lift. Don't stop giving it rocket fuel. Is it like a higher energy fuel amount, or what? Why does it prefer that? I technically should be giving these immerse-right fuel now, but it's a little bit. I mean, I have to bring the immerse-right down. Is mainly the thing. The powder. Yeah, this one. Is it time for a long and arduous journey for another belt? Maybe I should just make the refueling stop up here, actually. Why bring the immerse-right to here when I could just bring the fuel, the trains to the immerse-right, actually? I just realized. Well, we may do that. Give me a minute, though. I have 3 trains left yet. Oh, I can deal with that. We need to just upgrade these. Let's see. That one's fine. There we go. It's a mobile game at Terrace. Yeah. Oh, the Pharaoh mobile game? There's a mobile game? I don't think it was a mobile game. Was there? Might be wrong. 6.2 gigawatts, good stuff. Man, I do not have enough RTGs. I need a few more. How many does this even need for transfer belts? It doesn't need that much, it just, for some reason... I think just one wasn't enough, maybe, or something. Yeah, that'll do it now. I just want to get more fuel from these things. So we have a lot of nuclear now, so we shouldn't have any problem with that. Now it's just LDS. That's the only problem now. Did I not tell it that it's... No, I didn't. I did not give it a high priority. I gave this one a high priority, not the other one. That's what I did wrong. 150, and... the rest of that's fine. Yeah, they'll take a little while, but they'll do it. It's mostly LDS. Like, I never thought that that required so much LDS, but apparently here we are. Required a lot of LDS land. Alright. We got one more locomotive. I'm gonna leave that be for now. Let's try and make some more mercerite fuel. Let's do that. Because if the mercerite is right up here, I could just have them come up here. I don't care. I want to actually... hold up. I want to potentially leave it open for, like, what's it called? Two 8 trains. So I can seamlessly transition to them. So I want to make actually a really long one. Because I think I've determined for this run we're doing 2 8 trains. Because I kind of like them. I just did 1-4 to start us off, and then... yeah. Let's do this. What are RTGs for? They're for the additional engine units inside of the trains. So K2 gives you additional engine units to go... to add acceleration to your trains. I'll show it in a second. Can I actually right click this? Yeah, there it is. So they give you 1.2 megawatts of power, and additional engine units add 50% acceleration and 250 kilowatts. So the difference is you can see it with these ones, these trains here. So let's see another one. Yeah, I can't see it. It's gonna empty, and then you can kind of see, or maybe not because it's not going to. Well, I'll tell it to go. So if I tell it to go, check out the acceleration. Opposed to this one, this is a standard train with no acceleration. So what I just spent a bunch of time teching up to RTGs, so I have to now upgrade all of them to do that. So they seem really expensive for that. They are, but you don't need that many, and they're I don't know, they're not that bad. They're okay. The benefit is huge savings in UPS and everything later on because they go really fast. And they go really fast. They spend less time pathfinding around and get to their destination like really quick. That's really why you want them. Are they expensive? Yes. Are they worth it? 100%. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll make the fuel setup first, and then we'll do the rest of it. So we get lovely this one. Oh, you know what the only problem with this is? Oh, I'm kind of sad. Shit. We can't do this, because I want to make... I can't even use this anyways for this anyway. Oh, no, I can't. So, here's the thing. I want to make advanced fuel, but we're gonna transport advanced fuel around. It's actually way better at the bottom. So we're gonna do a long, arduous belt journey. That's what we're gonna do. I did want to make it so that I could do 2 8 trains though, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't care. I'll just deal with it. It's all good. Oh man. How many arrows on the save? It says right up there in the top right. It says 173. Actually, I'm going to turn off evolution display because I think at this point, if you come in and you don't think evolution is maxed out, then yeah, we don't need evolution up there anymore. But yeah, it's 173. I'm not even sure. Do I need position? I guess position's kind of good. Research is good, but yeah. But yeah, it does say up there what I'm at right now. I'll put priority this way. Nope, I need these. Yeah, I don't actually need that guy. So I need to make a belt that goes really far down that way. Is there a space over here for it? Yes, there is. Okay, we'll bring it over there. I'm kind of sad because I did not want to have it go this way, but it's fine. I kind of didn't plan this out the best. So instead we get more pasta. We get way more pasta. Position for the VOD is where I die moments. Yeah. I figure it's not a useless piece of information to have up there, but evolution now is. It's not, the evolution doesn't, well, actually, technically it can go down with the use of the K2 capsules. I could bring it down, I just really don't have a reason to. Because when we get to that point, I'm just like, well, they're gonna be off of novice anyways at that point, so. Do it? We don't need to, though. That's a problem. We don't need to. They're already dead. They're gonna be long gone. We're gonna weapons deliver them off of our world, you know? Now we need to keep going to the side there. He's giving me the do it face. The do it bed face, you know? Alright. So any promises? I promise everything. And deliver on most of it. Hopefully this is not going to be an issue. I'll make the fueling first. I kind of wish I made 2 stops for it, you know. I could just go on the other side and do it too, because it's in the same place now at this point. But or I can make it like over here. This is actually a good place for it too. Instead, you know what? That's not a bad idea actually. Let's just make it over here then. I just wanted to be close to the rockets. They don't have to be like up the rocket's nose, so you know. Alright, let's do some removal here. Volky is... I think our Volky is always having problems. I don't think I've ever seen this work for a discernible amount of time. Sulfur again. This is still a problem, huh? Maybe it's like a... Maybe I just need another one to help it out or something? I don't know. I don't know how much it needs, actually. The rate calculator won't exactly tell me, and, without it, I'm helpless. Alright, good night, Zero. Have a good one. I think I figured out a way to fix my auto request from Orbit, but not working as well as last time. I don't know why.
I'm escaping to one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Thanks, Zero. Thank you. What kind of providers do I have? Provider. I have a passive provider like this. Just never sleep like Simrock. You know, it's ironic because like every time he's always up and I'm like don't you sleep? I'm like I don't understand. You go somewhere but you don't seem to get any rest. But to be fair, it's like yeah, it's you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm the same way. I have very poor sleeping habits. Sorry, I messed this up. Okay, that should do the trick. I need to lubricate this, though. Where do I have lubricant? There it is. That's like right there, actually. Alright, and then I probably can just put it in like this way, too. Alright. So, what do I do for that? How much do I need is more the question. Because I have these lovely new ones here. Because I kind of was looking at this, I'm like, what is the most efficient thing to bring around to planets, right? And when you take into account the fact you can prod it and there's a big fuel refinery, I guess it's actually better to just make the fuel at the location, actually, I just realized. Okay. Because then you don't have to ship, it's twice as expensive to bring it like here, but if it doesn't have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to put immerse right then in a... something, I don't know. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. How many is this gonna make? Let's see, 8.8. I'll put 2 of these down. This is your first planet you are factorizing? When you say factorizing, you mean like refactoring, or? This is oh yeah, this is novice. So I have like the lovely walls we played with like biters on and all that kind of stuff, so. This would be the, still, yep, this is my first planet still. 100%. We're doing this is a timestamp multiplier run, so we're doing some interesting little shenanigans around here. We're going to be going to Fornetstra for our main base. If you don't know where that is, it's like a anomaly in the game. That's like it has certain special properties, but we're going there to make it to do some interesting things there. So let's see. What I may do is I may just give it to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one in the middle, just in case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did 6. Whatever, it's fine. This one doesn't need anything different, though. Spoilers? It's not really spoilers, to be honest. It just exists, and that's it. I didn't say what the properties were, I just said special. Kodiak, you're special. You have special properties that only you know. How do you like those AI loaders? Is the loop drain noticeable? Not really. It's pretty low. I would say they're kind of fun to set up because they have a different kind of power setup associated with it. So, like my lubricant setup is, let's say, Luby McLubricant. They're really efficient on UPS and everything. So, like per minute, it's like 5K at most. It's actually just really fun to work around with. They're really well made. Oh man, that train is fast. Look at them go. I love that so much. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Two. Like, you are too very special, but I try not to disparage your learning. Hey, Skodiak, thank you. I'm glad you don't. My inability to pronounce things too. With friends like Kodiak, who needs enemies? Why are you putting it here? I guess I'll just leave it for the logistic boss to do. It's okay. You're like mine, apparently you having the joy of pie mods. Yep, pie was what I was doing before, and I took a break. You know, this is what I do for a break. You know, I do this kind of stuff. I'm relaxed right now. I'm very relaxed. I'm running out of rocket fuel. Right, that's why. I'm like, why have I had that off the entire time? And I'm like, because I have a train with me. I was in the process of upgrading trains. Doing good. Alright. What are we up to now? We have a lot more. Okay. Seven locomotives. Locomotive. Requester chest. There's some in that. That's fine. Oh, yeah. These I have to get rid of as well. I'm not going to be using nuclear trains anymore. Okay, the rest of these are good. And there's some in there, but that's fine. Oof. Oh, no. No, don't do that. No. Don't do that. Sorry. Let me just keep upgrading stuff for now. I want to upgrade these, so... Don't worry about the fuel. The fuel will eventually get moved over, so... Don't have to worry about that one. Where's the last one? There's one more somewhere. Where is he at? It's this one, isn't it? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. Wherever he is. Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, just need to make sure that they all go. Do your thing. Alright, we have only one titanium train, as is the way it goes. I love how fast those are. They're so nice. They're so good when they're fast. Okay, get a couple more in there. One second. There was a... Where was my nuclear trains at? I think it was down here. No, that's not it. They were in a requester box right over there. And I put those in there. I'm just trying to get them so that they all get upgraded and not anything else. Okay. Just making sure they all have equipment grids. Okay, we're all good. I also have to remove the ones over here too, because they should not be... I think it's because those what's it called? Those surfaces had power outages. So when the power went out, it didn't register it had trains on the surface. There we go. Okay, now we're set. What's the next one upgrade? Let's see. So these guys are good. You're missing one. How did you miss one? I found the outlier, guys. I don't know why. That should not have happened. Why did that happen? I mean, I'll just go grab one, but still, now I'm anxious. Now I have anxiety about like why did it miss one thing in there? I wouldn't have caught that either if it wasn't for yeah. Where's the other one? Bro, why did that one miss one of them? I don't understand. The rest of them are fine. That was like that must have been one of the first ones, I guess? I must have deleted it somehow. Relaxed and buzzing around like a crazed hornet, that's how I am. I go and grab coffee like many times, so it's the way I work. I'm a little bit of a caffeine junkie, so that obviously does not help the situation. And plus I have like turbo fast trains too, so that obviously also doesn't help on top of it. There we go. How many coal trains do I have? I have 2, and I have a couple trains left. And give it fuel. Sorry, these are always manual because you can't just swap them out. It's not like a plug-and-play kind of thing. You just can't do it. And this one I stopped for a good reason. I think I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any more here. Okay, that one's all good. Alright, what's this one? This one also doesn't request anything, because the tin and lead were 2 of the ones I did upgrade, so... Yeah, they're not needed. How many do I have left? I have 4 trains left, and... Oh, here's 4 right there, so... That isn't correct. I gave it the wrong one. I could tell the minute I let it go that I picked up one of these ones or something. I actually don't know what I picked up.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Thanks. Listen, Need for Speed. Gotta go fast. Oh, I just did not do the right one. This looks exactly the same. Oh, because they are exactly the same. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm like, why do they look the same? And it's as it turns out, they are the same. I just made 2 different stops that did the same thing for some reason. Sorry, I'm going crazy here. Doesn't that need to be a reactor, not an engine thingy? Nope. Maybe actually. Now I think about it, I didn't actually look that hard. I'll have a look in a sec. At least we know it was a rare ore one, so... It's one of these ones, right? Oh yeah, you're right, it does need to be a reactor. Huh, how did it get through that then? You're right, it does. We get another one somewhere. Hey Red Rife, how you doing? Have you seen the latest and greatest in technology from our good friends here? Oh, I see. It went like that, but that's okay. I'll just leave this the way it is. Whatever. You know, it bothers me now. It's my OCD that it needs to be like this now. All right, we're all good. There's a lovely update for K2 today, K2SC. Are you willing to? If you're willing, if you're willing, should you show how much research you have left? I'm curious about how many researches are in the mod pack. Sure, I can show that. So I'm like almost halfway through the game right now. Remember, I do have a timestamp multiplier. SC is typically a 200 to 300 hour mod pack on average. For me, I'll probably be double that. But because I like to think I'm a little bit fast, but that's how much I still have left to go through this. That's just SE. I'm doing K2. I think K2 does add a lot of time to it, so probably it'll be about 1,000 hours for me. I'll assume. So I've been through halfway through the researches right now. That's where I'm at right now. But I would not say I'm halfway through the mod. No, sorry, I'm not halfway through. I got 2 more. I need more RTGs. Where are my RTG friends? Let me go get some more of this. K2 is more and less of being good being like yeah. Nice, thanks for showing. I saw some research requires thousands of science. Yeah, the worst one is remember I have a multiplier on, so if you go to worker speed 9, like this is like 48,000. So it would be 48k for you, but for me it's add an extra 0 to everything. That's what I've done. And this is 1.7 million to get worker speed 18. But this is extremely late game. Just to win the game though, it's like it's the teleporter. And the intergalactic teleporter, this one. This is the sort of victory condition, let's say. Instead of 3,000, it's 30k for me. So, and I'm targeting about 10 science a second is what I'm targeting, so. 1 sec. Now I forgot what I was actually coming up here for. Yeah, right, I was gonna get LDS. I remember now. I was gonna cheese it and pull some LDS from here. Except I don't know where it is. There it is. With the size you're building, default SC 1000 science is nothing. Yeah. I get that over here. I just want to cheese this a little bit to get it to go a little faster. Are components the slow part now? Where are they at? Storage. They're really not that slow. They're fine. Probably needed more of this actually. 1,000. 800. Woo! Just saw a rocket. Just try and get it to make some more trains really fast. There we go. Okay, now we have 4 more. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that one is also missing one. Why? Why do they occasionally get missing? Is it because I take it out or something? That must be what it is. That's the second time that has happened. Yeah, I think it's when I take it out and I don't let the scripting do whatever it wants to do. No, yeah, it's not random. It's when I take it out of the RTG's out. Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed that I was doing that, so. That makes more sense. Alright, let's go continue our expedition of ruining several things about this build. Let's see. Okay, that one gets destroyed, that one gets destroyed. So these ones are all good, I don't have to change these anymore. This is Wolframite. I'm gonna have to pull a RTG out from somewhere, actually, I just realized. Whoops, that is not the direction I meant that to go in. Let me go get a RTG for that. I guess I never realized it was doing that, so let's see. RTGs. Okay, I took it before anything else could. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of cost to doing it like this that's up front. And another RTG. Gotta give it fuel, and then it can go. Go be free, rip and tear. Yeah. Suffice to say...
Shit. Here we go again.
Suffice to say, I'm not a huge fan of how manual this is, but, you know, it's what can you do, right? I wonder why it's like this, actually. Did I not? Oh, I do have a second one. I gotta do that one. I thought there was more than one. Alright, let me go do the other one. I'll just do it right beside it. Where's it at? Just saw it coming, right? It's a little annoying that it went over here, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll make you go through the loop again, I don't mind. I got 2 more left. Let's see if any more came up here. I'm also used to the base game Bob's Angels. The mod pack does look fun. It is really fun, though. It's more circuit stuff. Was the science you just increase the cost on, or did you just increase the cost of everything? No, just the science. Because that retrospectively just adds it to everything anyways. So that's how I kind of see it. I used to play expensive mode, but then I realized that not a lot of mods actually use the expensive mode features, so I was like, all right, forget it. I guess I won't do expensive mode then. All right, let's go back. So again, it's LDS that's the biggest problem here, so what are you gonna do, right? Because each one requires like what? Like 50, and that's like times 4, so that's 200 plus 100. So it's like 300 LDS per RTG. And each train then it uses 600 LDS. That's life. But if you want to give the mod a try, I would say base SC is pretty good because you get like the full balance. It just did it again, by the way. I'm seeing this a lot. Why am I seeing it so often? That it just forgets about it. I didn't take any RTGs that time. Something's got to be wrong. Great. Yeah, it did it again. Why does it keep doing that? There's 5 in here. Oh, I should really script it to do just one.
This needs to stop now.
I think it's taking something wrong from the stack. Why does it do a full stack every time then? It's sometimes skipping the first one. It did it again. Thank you.
This needs to stop now.
Second. Is that a RTG? I'm gonna steal it. My favorite things about the game is we could just shove trains into tiny chests. It's my favorite part too. My favorite part as well. I need more LDS. Please, LDS gods, listen. It must be something related to the inserter, but now I have to check the trains because now I don't trust myself. Alright. stop fucking taking that. There you go. All right, sorry. I'm yelling at the trains. Sorry. Boomer yells at trains. Let's go. Angry man yells at trains. I'm actually not. Where's it at? I have to check these because now I'm unsure if it did it correctly because now I know it's like random. This one, yeah, this one I didn't change over yet. That's why. All right, go somewhere else. Buster, there you go. That one also is missing one here. RTG it. It's really annoying. It should really not require me to do that, but it does. Alright, where's the other one at? It's going to somewhere else. Yeah, one of these is also missing another one. Just go through the loop again, I don't mind. Oh my god. Why does it do this to me? What are you waiting for? You are a train of... Oh, salt. I don't have more than one salt train, do I? No. I got a uranium train here, too. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't forget about those. Actually, I could just do them right now. Because I don't think I don't believe I have more than one that does that. Yeah, it's just one. I'm so glad that the, it's tied to... one second. Let me go here. I'm so glad that's tied to the cargo wagons and not to anything else. I need another RTG. Was it a K2 update or SE? SE did. SE got updated. It changed everything. I wouldn't say everything, but it was a very, very large update. A very nice update, too. Did some nice rebalancing to it. Okay, I have to be really fast with it because those bots are just like hungry. They smell your fear. All right. Hey, thanks for following Renzer. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the frantic me going in between trains and trying to figure out how to upgrade them all and the problems I get. Put those away. It's not that frantic though. It's the coffee talking. Alright, this one's good too, I think. Yep. So I can do the 2 oil trains as well. And then what else do I have after that? That might be most of them. I'm sure I'm not completely done though. And you know, I should also double check to see if it... No, of course not. It didn't do it. There's something wrong with this. Why? That's so weird. How does this keep happening? I don't understand. What changed with it? Yeah, that has one. That has one. Maybe, okay, I'm going to say maybe it's still a leftover. That might be my copium, but I think it's still a leftover of whatever I was doing before. Maybe it was. We'll hope. Copium. What they changed? Just normal factorio? Disagree, Mike, they made the power harder? A little bit, I guess. But to be fair, it was really broken before, so, you know. All they did was they made it balanced. Which is another word for harder. So how many trains do I have missing then? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just that one. Alright. We gotta still see if it's doing it anymore, but yeah. It's kind of weird it keeps doing that, though. Put you down there. You can go to a provider. Do I need really this much oil trains? I don't know. I'm gonna just delete this, actually. They're now way faster, actually. Let's see. Yeah, if I just have two, I think two will be enough. Because I made 3 because the speed wasn't up to par. Now it is, so should be okay now. This one should be good too. I think the ones whoops, keep that on automatic. So yeah, the tin ore ones are not ready, and also lead. Lead and tin are 2 of them I need to do as well. And I already did uranium. Yeah, it might be the last ones actually. It's probably the last one, so as long as this one's fine, yeah. Okay, just tin and the other one, that's it. I hope. Yeah, okay, let's do lead first. Because I think I only have 2 trains with that anyways. What I'll do is I'll let it go through the loop again. But yeah, this is great because all these trains are so much faster now. You can kind of see them rocking through all this too. It's good. Flake, that's good. And yeah, and that one's okay as well. So that's it. Let me just get one more train and then we're done. Assuming, of course, that the trains didn't do that. And then we have to start worrying about the space one. Okay, so it didn't do it again this time. Again, I don't really know why it was doing that to begin with, but it's it's making me anxious. Let's see. Out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Did I mess up? Oh, that's on another planet. Oh no, that's on Novus. Sorry, that's my planet. Sorry. Is there something wrong with these? What's wrong with these? Why did you run out of fuel? Did I not give you anything or what? I don't see how I did that. Let's see. Why was it not going to fueling then? There you go. Look how much faster they go now because they have immerse right now. They're like zoom. Look at that one. That's good. So why would they not be fueling then if that's the case? 1 second. Can they not pass to it? Maybe that's the problem. No, they can pass to that just fine. That's not the issue. And it's called... Oh, you know what it is? They should not be going over here. That's where they're going. They should be coming down here. They were going to the old stop. The old stop was the... let's just say it was old. That's on me. I put them in the wrong place. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Yes, 10. And only 2 in that group, so... I guess I might as well just give it immerse rate fuel now, actually. I just realized this. Because they go, like, rocket fast. Like, I love it. I could have been doing that the entire time, but I didn't do that. They'll switch over in no time at all. Alright, and do that. Nope, give these away. Just 2 more locomotives in that one, that's it. So, all right. Let's see. These ones, not these two, though. Those two are bad and should go in here and should feel bad. Okay. You can see modules by mousing over them in your inventory. Yes, that's what I've been kind of doing to see if they've been doing that for the most part. Because I didn't see it triggered again. It must have been just a leftover from whatever. I don't really know why it did that. It's just, it was kind of annoying. But yeah, it's good now. Deployed successfully. Alright. How many nuclear trains do we have out? Let's see. Nuclear trains as entities. A lot. Alright. We got a lot. And that's not a good thing. So this is the second one I have to change over. And now the question then becomes... Because of the fact we're going into space with this, should I refine it in space or should I refine it down here? Because I would have to speed it. I assume I should do it up there. Because I don't want to bring... Yeah, because I can't exactly make fuel up there. So we're going to bring advanced fuel up then with us. So let's do that. It would be up here. Advanced fuel. It's bringing like 2,000 up. And I won't bother with the locomotives yet, but yeah. That's the next thing I have to change up. Why are you having a problem? Oh, they deadlocked. Nice. Why? Oh, because one was supposed to leave, but it didn't. I think that was one of the ones I didn't tell it to go or something. I don't know what I did. Or either that, or it's not exactly the finest solution I've ever done for this. I just say correct themselves really quickly. Read through the changelog of SDK2. I did. Oh, yeah. So you're saying you just read through it, yeah. Yeah, it's good, huh? Good stuff. The worst part has been the electrolyzers. These are basically like 1.4 gigawatts now. And then, what's it called? What's his name? Brad Jack was in here disapprovingly going, why are you putting modules in them? You don't have to put modules in them. I'm like, yes, I do. I paid for modules. We're going to use the modules. So. Don't have to use the modules, he says. Of course we do. I module everything. This one is... Yeah, that one's fine. There you go. There we go. Okay. You can see they're kind of starting to mix it up a little bit, too. Braking. Why is it? Oh, braking is... Yeah. So the next braking upgrade is that Math Science, and that's it. Whoop, and here it goes. See, that's a lot of repathing this boy has to do. Let him go. But hey, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Just watching them go so slowly when they're braking is really funny to me. I don't know why. Yeah, these ones are all upgraded. Yep, so these ones are fine. Didn't really do anything with these ones, but that's okay. I think we're pretty much good to go into orbit, right? Oh, and these I didn't finish disassembling this. Give me a minute. I just remembered that one. And then I could go into space again. Where's my roll port? I guess it's supposed to be here. Oh right, it's right there. That's where it is. That's fine. I just want to make sure these get disassembled. Because I told them to go away, but they're not going away, so... Okay. How much natural gas are we down to? Not that much. That's fine. I could also destroy that stop as well. Might as well do that while I'm here. Just another list of things to not have to put up with anymore is this one. That one I actually might get the train to help out, maybe? It should go really faster now, right? Let's see. Is this the repair one, or which one is it? Yeah, this is the one I want to bring. Repassed. There it goes. That's awesome. I love that. I like the speed. It's good. New update equals nerf K2? Kind of, but also they did buff, what's it called? There was a buff to the other rocket fuel recipes for the most part, but you are spending more energy to it. You have more options. Before ammonia and hydrogen chloride were terrible, now they're a lot better. So, but overall probably a nerf, maybe, but it doesn't really matter. It was more like things were just imbalanced, so. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Cannot be mined. Let me get rid of that stop too while I'm at it. What else can I remove here? Feel like whatever, I'm just gonna put some of them in here. It'll get rid of the salt when it comes over here next time. Oh man, buffed? Oh yeah, there's also another buff. Look how much suit upgrades I have, suit space I have. So they put it more on par with, I guess, the SC progression. So I got more suit spaces, but the thing is that they made it so that I can't put laser equipment in this. Not like I ever did anyway, so it's a buff to me. I never did that to begin with. I'm gonna give the salt over here. That's why buff to me in that case, because I don't mind that at all. They did change that. Biomethanol is still feasible, but not as good as it used to be. I'd say without a doubt. I was playing around with it earlier in the stream, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I would do it anymore. I would be like, I'm definitely on the fence about it, in terms of like, if I would actually incorporate that, if I had to restart and do it all again, then yeah. You also get a guaranteed immerse rate moon now, so that's also good. But also crushers are now worse, and also as a consequence, the landfills are a lot harder to work with now. So what I'm probably gonna start doing is I'm just gonna start throwing it into the grid and letting the bots deal with it. Because I just don't. I'm not gonna deal with it. We should automate like what's it called, a weapons delivery cannon to destroy landfill once in a while. You know, that's what we should do. Wouldn't that be amazing? We could do that, right? Can't we? Can't we do weapons delivery and then just like have it do that once in a while? K2 is a TV series. There would be a last season where they do everything and want their fans to please them. If we had a K2 kind of gives stupid fast buildings and go big, yeah. I'm just saying, it's good. It's good. I wonder if I can automate weapons delivery. I don't think I can, because I think it shuts off after a little while with automatic. But yeah, we definitely went out of biomethanol, without a doubt. Which is probably the more intended way you're supposed to go. Because it honestly doesn't really make much sense to go into biomethanol instead of nuclear. Or sorry, we went into nuclear, that's what we did. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. We did nuclear. We're clear and did nuclear. That's what I meant to say. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Alright. I think we're about good to go now. Unless it needs like some other kind of resource, but I don't think it does. I think we're pretty good. Alright, let's hop back to space. What is my... I'm curious. So I did do just a lot of changes. What's my entities now? It was... Actually, we've gone significantly down, I think, with entity update. Because I did reduce a lot of the atmospheric condensers and optimized... Well, we don't do biomethanol power. That's the main thing. And obviously Train Pathfinder does nothing anymore, because we just upgrade the trains, too. So you can just watch them now, but I wish I could put that on permanently. I need to fix that problem with it. We also kind of want to do rare metals for rough data substrates, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. I kind of do want to do that right now, actually. Where's my rare metals? I know I have one somewhere here. Right here. I'm gonna bring that over there, because it's now actually tenable to use that now, and I'll save a lot of resources. Yeah, we can actually do that, and it's fine. Let's see. They don't look like either of them are going, but they are. It is there, right? Yeah. I just can't see it. It like blends in with the belt, so. So let's do beacon. Speed, speed. Not gonna do anything major with this. It don't matter to me. Let's see. Alright, done. That's it. That's all it needs to be. It just has a bit of scrap, it has a bit of rare metals, but we get double the amount of scrap out rough substrates out of it, so. Oh man, roundabouts no. We're not gonna do a whole lot of roundabouts this run. I did it for just these because I was lazy, but... I mean, I still do roundabouts for them to turn around, but yeah. I understand your argument, though. And it's very valid. I probably should remove this roundabout, actually. This is the worst one, because they've already deadlocked like 3 times on this one. How difficult would it be to change it out? Yeah, I'm not doing that, never mind. We're keeping it here, it's gonna stay here forever. Whoa, what's this guy doing? Oh, because I told it to destroy it, I guess. How much does it actually want to add to this? It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be really adding a whole bunch of this here. I don't know why it's doing it so much. I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess. This was not the perfect resupply system. So why does it think there's fuel in there? It thinks there's fuel in the system. Why? 100 million fuel. From what? From this? Oh. No. Where does that come from? That must be a signal. I don't know where, though. Times negative 100. Because of that one? It must be because of this. It's some kind of math thing. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm not thinking about that. It's okay. All right. What are we looking at for trains now? Let's see. Locomotives are... Wow. We're not quite there yet. Let me also check to make sure it did it properly. They look like they're fine, actually, so... whatever was causing the issue, it's no longer a problem, so... So this is just 15 trains so far. I need a lot more than that. Why are the RTGs taking so long? That's the only bottleneck, and it's just LDS. The amount of LDS you need for it is ridiculous. I think this is a bit like this is like the K2 cost of it, but not like the good K2 cost of it. It's like yeah, it's too high, the cost of it. I'm like diverting significant parts of the factory to making RTGs, and it still takes too long. I mean, on the other hand, they maybe didn't expect me to do this, because, you know, why would you? Because I'm literally the only kind of guy that's gonna basically go like, I'm gonna put RTGs and vehicle engine units into every single train. I don't know. Well, we didn't do any science today, but I think that's a good place to leave it off. We did do all the upgrades we needed to for the rest of the base, and we're kind of fully on the new with K2 patch. I didn't expect it to take that long today, but I think it will take that long. So I'll come back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Let's see. Let's do McKay. Let's do McKay. We'll do McKay. We'll go raid McKay. McKay is doing Pi. So you go from SE to Pi with Matt and Tiffy. So have a good one, everyone. Peace. Thanks a lot for tuning in, and I'll be back tomorrow. So peace. Have a good one. Good night. See you, Red Riff. Oh. Whoops.